hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Oh, good work. Good work. You can't let the ill-prepared cannonballs outnumber the correctly timed functional cannonballs at the end of the intro that are where they're fucking supposed to be. Obvious clone, Just GR, Director Scar, Subject 56 Asakna, AC the Rock Devil, Mirne 1116, Lord of Y, Marie Memento.
Incoming call from
You with the shiniest cannonballs in the water.
So
Nah,
far,
I don't like
Death
that.
has been lacking
Starting
one
us
thing
off
that can
today
be
with the
summed up
cannonade.
by
Welcome
one
in,
question.
everybody. And Director Scar. It didn't go off. Hold on, why didn't it go off? I see what you were doing there. I see what you were doing. I manually reset the bot. Try it now. Try it now. There it is. Huh. I wonder if this... I've been manually resetting it just out of paranoia that it, like, wasn't going to function if I didn't do that. But it does appear that it does not function if I don't do that. I mean, Mirne's worked. Mirne, were you here yesterday? Because I saw yours work before I hit the manual reset. Did you say anything yesterday? It's supposed to, theoretically, reset itself every 12 hours. At least I take the liberty of assuming that that's what auto reset cache 12 hours means. I don't know what else that could possibly mean. Right underneath the thing where I set up settings for people talking in chat for the first time that day, it has auto reset cache and then a field where I can insert a number hours. Maybe that's not what that means. But I don't know what the fuck else it could possibly mean. I just assumed this would function. What's question mark button? That's just telling me variables that I can put in the code that'll function. Okay, well, I guess I'll just manually reset it for every stream. That's fine. I can do that. That's fine. It's not like I've been doing that. It's not like that's hard. It's literally a single button. I just didn't do it because I didn't think about it. You know, here we are. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. To day 2 of Candy Mountain's horrible feeding tube adventure. With some carrion slicer on the side. Boy, howdy. I would say magic is just as fucking stupid as it has been in every other Souls game, but it seems like it's somehow even dumber. Not like you were busy or anything. Yeah, me and Larkin weren't busy naming everything the worst possible name in V Rising. Their current fucking gang hanging out in our castle. We got Dingus, Haunt, Slapnuts, Sad Boy, and this is Larkin's screenshot, whose character is named Mommy, so it's not better than the rest of it. We should never be allowed to be in charge of anything. We are the worst. Actually, just the worst. But you know, here we are doing shit, living life, fucking vibing. I want to be, god damn it, Larkin. I just named it Hans because I couldn't think of a better name. We just, like, literally just got horses. And well, realized we could name horses anyway. And I just named it, I thought Hans was shit. I couldn't I just couldn't think of a better name than Hans. And Larkin's just fucking actually dying to Hans. Like, which, I mean, it's funny. That's why I called it that. But I was like, oh, mine was super low effort. And I saw yours was named Slapnuts. And I was like, ah, good. His is also super low effort. We can just sit here with our actual dog shit horse names. Literally 0 effort put into them. 1 second of thought between the two of us. Why are we allowed to be in charge of things? What game? This is V Rising. I didn't know it was. Apparently, it just came out into early access like a couple of days ago. It's like isometric Valheim, kind of. The isometric Valheim is definitely what I would describe the game as. It's pretty good, actually. I'm having a lot of fucking fun playing it. It's pretty fucking enjoyable. It's definitely a thing. I have no concept of how we would get through half of this shit single player, but I guess, like, you know, actually using resources and trying instead of just trying to shove our spear up their asses with no thought for, like, tactics or dodging, which is pretty much what I'm doing. It's like Valheim and Don't Starve had a baby. Is how it's coming across to me so far. Good game, though. Pretty neat. Just like $20 in early access. Would recommend. I don't know anything about it or the devs other than what I've played because I had not ever heard of it in my life until Tuesday or whatever when it launched. And it was just because some guy I follow was playing it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I watched the stream for like 30 minutes or so. And said, wow, this actually looks pretty neat. This looks like a kind of thing I'd be into. I talked to Larkin. He's like, oh yeah, I know about this. It seems like the kind of thing he'd be into. So I was like, all right. Then now I'm into it. Such is life. Were we looking for Larkin yesterday to show the new Elden Ring character? Well, he's probably busy playing V Rising is my guess. Or painting Warhammer models. I don't know if he does other things. It's like those and shitting are probably the lion's share of his conscious time in the world were I to put my money on it. Devs are battle right devs. That means nothing to me because I didn't play battle right. I vaguely know what battle right is. I guess actually what that makes a little bit of sense. If only because it's like isometric couple of like tiny handful of skills based combat. And that notably it is 0 lag, which is wild. Absolutely fucking wild. I haven't played Valheim. Well, we played Valheim with Rex, actually, and that seemed to work pretty fine. I don't know what his experience was like lag-wise, because I was hosting. But for some reason, these, like, early access survival zombie craft Z $20 MMORPG with, like, gathering and PvP naked rust-slapping element indie games, of which there are about 56 quintillion. I just assume the connectivity is going to be actual hot garbage, but it's really fucking good. And I don't know if it's just Terraria has soiled my opinion forever by being like borderline unplayable in multiplayer because the connectivity is just so fucking bad. But it really is like just Terraria. It's like just Terraria. There's not a reason that I need to assume every one of these games is going to be like that. It's a Terraria exclusive problem. Right? Right. Take 2, day 2. Put on your protective goggles, everybody. V Rising 10 out of 10. It's been pretty fucking 10 out of 10 so far. I mean, there's definitely some quality of life shit I would desperately like to see. But it's pretty fucking good. Hit me with some curiosity. Larkin, when did we get this game? Literally 2 days ago? I feel like it was literally Wednesday. 13.3 hours played. Yep. I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it is in fact pretty good. 13.3 is another update, by the way. So I mean, I am much less scared about this turning into Valheim, since that is to say it gets 0 updates in a fucking 16-month period. Seeing as we played it for 2 days and it's had 2 updates, that's hopefully indicative of good things. Hopefully. Pretty good fun game, though. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. All right, we don't get the menu immediately because we have to, like, log in so I can read all of the funny try tongue but hole messages, which, as shit as it is, what's our current... I feel like we should keep some kind of a mental of, like, the best message we've seen in a given day. I feel like it was no skill ahead with the guy pointing at the Uchigatana. That's the one that comes to mind as the funniest. Or that or head, where there was the corpse sitting against the wall and there was a message on top of him that said head. And there was a message in his lap that said legs. That was on the next guy. Came out so much worse than expected. Oh, wait, you haven't seen the feeding siphon yet. You've just, like, you haven't seen... Or the fact that his eyeballs are actually outside of his head. You can't say it's horrible when you have not yet witnessed the face of God. You haven't seen what this is. We have our feeding siphon. We have our double socket gizzard. Our nose is an innie. Our eyeballs are located on the sides of our temples. Obviously, because Candy Mountain is a prey animal and needs to be able to see. I love that we have an eyelid that blinks, but it is fully, like, inside and in front of the actual eyeballs, which are, again, outside of his face. So, you know, it's not that bad. What sword is that? The fucking +0 Shamshir. It's just a random weapon that I can swing. So currently, the meme of the day is that we press this button. Then we go find someone we don't like, and we press that button several times. There's somebody we don't like. Oh, he teleports immediately. Okay, well, he blows the Ricola horn. I'm gonna... Magic. I'm a wizard. Alright, how's the Shamshir? I think the funniest part of this is that by far our most powerful spell is literally just a melee attack. Oh, that guy got moist. Oh, that guy got moist too. So you can't row your boat up the stairs. You can't do that. The boat doesn't go up the stairs. That's not how the boat works. We get some skeleton boys. I don't know, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot for you to... Oh, hey, D. D just shows up instantly after we're done slapping the fucking bejesus out of this thing.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
It's a +3 catalyst, Wormy, which is not 0, but it is like 3% stronger than 0. Sure.
Very well. Show me your map.
Take me to Garanqua.
I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garak.
Hidden's a
the
strong
beast
word,
virgin.
because I definitely just found this on Mulligan without ever having this conversation. We definitely just ran into that on our own.
Matter of my own to attend to. I spotted the mark of this centipede here in the village. An ill-omened symbol that should not be. Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order.
It's me,
Must
but in like
be
60 hours.
eradicated.
It's me who threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order. I and my feeding proboscis. You can't just hit people with a blue sword and call it magic. Well, it costs mana to use, technically. So I think you can shut the fuck up and I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. Message was appraised. Cool. I have literally only put one message down and it was incredibly low quality. Nobody should be appraising that message. I just was looking at how the message system worked and then just wrote something because I was already there. No effort went into that. Nobody should be fucking promoting that kind of low effort shit posting. Then again, my mount in V Rising is named Haunts, so... Precious item ahead, all the more dog. Boo? Okay, did I boo too early? Did I boo too early? Is it actually like a pack of wolves? Wary of ambush skill required ahead. Okay, so this is clearly a thing. Can you not write turtle? Is turtle not an option in the messaging system? Are the animals and people? Where are the animals? So is that an enemies? There is dog. Oh yeah, you can't say turtle. But why dog? I feel like it's closer biologically to like a crab fused with a octopus. I don't fucking know. There's nothing like remotely close to turtle. Okay. It's like it's obviously a thing. Is this just like one of those things that was like the first highly appraised message that happened to show up somewhere and it just took off and now everyone's like it's the thing from the other message. Oh, it's a Borat reference. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen Borat, but it was a really long time ago. And I definitely would not remember any particular reference from it. But that's much, if it's a reference to something, that's better. That does make me feel a lot better. You think they would put turtle as an option? Yeah, especially considering there's the turtle pope. Well, I'm just now gonna assume is also surrounded with her dog messages. I don't understand, but that's okay. It's a reference to something I don't know. Okay. That's a very random message. Help. I am stuck. What's up, Taraka? How you doing? Alright, where the fuck we going? This is Caelid. I probably don't want to go to Caelid right now. That said, the Carrion Slice-Imajator might allow us to do many things that we shouldn't be able to do quite yet. Though Caelid is probably not quite on that list. We get invaded right here, I think. We don't really have a ton of invader slapping materials. However, what I have is Glint Blade Phalanx and a +0 Shamshir. And by a +0 Shamshir, I mean Carrion Slicer. Do I a tanky lady? She fell over? Why did she fall over? Why did she fall? Like, I'm very distracted. Why did she just fall over? Hey, Jake the Impaler, how you doing? But she just like tripped. Like this is fucking Smash Bros. Brawl. She just pratfalled. She just literally fell over on her ass for straight up no reason. Her shoelaces came untied. She tripped over the hem of her dress. Why? Fully shut my brain off. Chat down apocalyptic as usual. Down fucking horrendous. Then again, it's not exactly news. There has never been a thirstier place than Twitch chat. So the goal is press the carry and slicer button until she falls over. Seeing as that's currently the damage dealing button that we have. And the phalanx did 0 damage. Can I just like have this? Or is this gonna obviously be turned off on a point of no? Whoa. Anyway. I don't think we can fight her without it taking 45 minutes. And I don't, like, obviously she's an NPC. Her AI level is 0. We can fight her over the course of 45 minutes with, like, single punishes. But I don't want to do that on account of I would literally rather do anything else. 14. Yeah, these are probably not the numbers we're supposed to be seeing right now. It would take way too fucking long. And I imagine parrying a phantom is borderline fucking impossible. Never been a thirstier place in Twitch chat. I see your Twitch chat and raise you Limso Lamensis ate the right plaza. I don't think that's... Okay, I don't think that's any thirstier. I think it's just more direct. That's about the damage I was expecting. That's not horrendous. It's bad. Why do you keep falling over? Was this shit like canonically her shoes are untied? I guess. She has 0 poise and is incredibly bad at dodging. So I guess we can actually just Shamshir spam her to death. Stop. That has 0 range. Okay, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought because she doesn't have the same AI as most invaders. Also, she has quite literally 0 points, so you can just slap her. Sacred Scorpion Charm. That is the up holy damage down defense. Yeah, holy, not the damage type we're doing. Incorrect, but thank you. 5k. So question, Budwina. What is the intended order of operations? Because you spawn, obviously everything an NPC says and everything this game gives you is flagging, is designed by like a toddler who flunked out of kindergarten twice. Because you spawn in and the game literally says with its words, go to Stormvale. And there used to be another NPC and they say, go to Stormvale. And then Melina shows up and she says, go to Stormvale. And I'm pretty sure all of this is supposed to be done before Stormvale. Then, which is the opposite direction and has no signage whatsoever. Then you clear Stormvale, and all the NPCs say, go to Caelid. And Alexander says, go to Caelid. And you meet a guy and he says, go to Caelid. And you go to the round table and they say, hey, have you gone to Caelid? And I'm pretty confident this area is supposed to be done next. So I literally just, my fucking kingdom, for just a single glimpse into the design meetings of this game where they decided to do literally any of the shit that they did. I just want to know. Oh, hello.
Forgive me.
I think it is just number of graces that gets you round table.
To determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the
Fighting
mettle
Margit, I would
to
assume, might
endure
force
this
it.
long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start,
Thank you, Hans.
whereas I merely pretended.
What a nice man.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions.
Margit or any grace outside of
By
Limgrave.
grace.
Is this technically in Caelid?
Very well. Let my hand rest
Like this
upon
grace
you
here? This counts as
for but a
Caelid?
moment.
Quits says, you got for messages if you consider making a message group. No, because I have no fucking idea what that is. Puts a ring around messages and bloodstains made by people in the same group. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely can do that then. How do I do that? Somebody good at this. Why? Nobody should touch that. It's actually garbage. How do you do that? It's under, oh, multiplayer. Group password? Be more likely to see. Oh, I see. Oh, then, oh my God, they did it goodly. They actually did this well. Not only is this an option, which is cool, you can be in 5. You're not restricted to just one of them. You can have 5 of these turned on. Sure, all right. So we're gonna make this as easy as possible. I'm just gonna make it squid. Group password squid. So anybody who wants to turn this on in your own Elden Rings, it will make me much more likely to see your messages and bloodstains and shit. So that if you're out there writing funny memes, it is more likely that I will be here to judge you. No effort. Actually 0. Hey, D. It's weird to see NPCs in Round Table Hold.
Yet, have you?
I haven't, no.
Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh? Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death root is a path not to be trod without ample resolve.
Okay. Only issue is notice pops up whenever someone beats a rune order or beats the game. Probably, well, such is life. We'll survive.
Hello. You must be new here.
That's kind of neat, though.
Well,
It's like the
just
Hearthstone
call me
when your
jealous.
friend pulls a legendary.
The honor of one's house holds little
I honestly don't even want to talk
importance
to you. Like, you are literally the one exception to me wanting to do everybody's quest lines, because Dialos is such a giant fucking walking pussy that I don't even care.
Oh, this is a rare
Fuck that guy.
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
You were a
It
disappointing
is
boss.
safe here. may
You
let
were the
down
boss
your
that
guard.
literally everybody expected, but boy,
Allow me a word of
you did
advice
nothing.
As your senior,
You fell
You
over,
are a mere visitor to the round table.
and
Nothing
like,
more.
your old
Perhaps
man
guess.
hollow shin bone
It
just
is
fucking
earned
snapped in
their
half.
keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
I should level. That was what I would like to do. He zoned the shit. I mean, he cast one spell and then I murdered him. Like, he kept one. He cast uno spello. He got one out. I can two-hand this.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Literally got one of them
I
out.
remember my place, though I'm no newcomer.
Wolf, 37 months, over 3 years in the pool. Not a newcomer indeed. That's a long fucking time. You were the shiniest, Squidling. He cast fucking Melania's flower. I want to go down to test the moveset, but Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I'm gonna become one of those. I just want to test the fucking moveset, and this dude's gonna destroy me. So what do you do? It's pretty swooply. Heavies are extremely slow. Oh, the charge attack's really fucking cool. That seems like it's extremely short range. Oh, he bowed. What a cool guy. Alright, come eat my ass. Wow. Man's got every fucking advantage. He's got range. He's got his weapon's faster than mine. Ooh, that has hyper armor too. Fair enough. He's got hyper armor. He's got hyper armor. He's got range. He's somehow got speed. I did not expect this weapon to have a full 1 second wind up on its R1s. It absolutely does. I have no idea how to use this effectively. How do you use this? The wind up is 10 hours. Roll it! Even the fucking running attack takes 6 minutes. How the fuck do you use this? How does this function? That was this big swoople. Just gonna cast Poo Poo Cloud and then Cold Rocks. I'll run sideways till he gets bored. We literally just doing that until he dies. Because we might be. I don't need to run. I'm pretty sure I can just walk. I don't even think I can safely cast, like use an R1 after that. This seems like cheeks. Alright, what we do is we use the one attack that's good. I can just walk. How's the weapon art? I don't know what it is. What's the weapon art? That seems like it could work. I could do things. Dead instantly? No. Surprised it didn't one-shot me, honestly. Thought for sure it would. Let me just do the attack that works and not do the attacks that don't work. Ooh, this Cold Cloud is still there. That's a while. I feel like Spinning Slash is a follow-up. I don't know if it's not heavy. It must be hit the button again. Some of the follow-ups are hit the button again. Some of them are heavy input. Ow. I'll just poke him. You're more than welcome to kill yourself. I mean, that does make my life easier for sure. Okay, so that's the attack that's good. Password is just squid, yeah. So, okay. What does this webinar do? Oh, it is to press the button again. I wish they would have picked for follow-up attacks on weapon arts that either all of them were hit the button again, or all of them were hit the button again and then heavy. Because currently, half of them are double tap weapon art and half of them are weapon art and then heavy. And I have no idea why they didn't just do it one way or the other. Just pick one and do that. But it is weapon art twice on this one. Some of them are even just like, yeah, exactly what I was gonna say, Sigrid. Some of them are weapon art and then light. There's literally, it's weapon art and then pick a random button. Maybe it'll do more attacks. Maybe it won't. There's no consistency. Oh, we should have fucked with that a little bit on Mulligan. I forgot about that. The unblockable fucking faith stabber. We should have played with that when we had 60 faith. Emote of a guy laying in bed. Nope, just literally 0 effort. Okay. First off, don't give up. Let there be friendship. Sitting by the fire. It has their... Batwina. Is the ghost that I'm seeing the armor they were wearing when they made the message? I would assume it is. Weapon art plus dartboard. And not whatever armor they're currently wearing. I would assume probably because their messages are probably still present when they're not, or whatever is currently logged as their gear in their last like online checkup. If you did that, but you made any effort to dress up as Solaire, I might have given you one. Might have given it to you. All right, well, let's put gravitas on this, so it's got magic scaling.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same.
So you can cosplay for your message.
Lay out your arms.
Is what I'm getting at.
Let's get smithing.
You can dress up specifically to leave a message. Put this like back here a little bit. This thing seems like it sucks balls, chat. This is what we want to use? Like, chat wanted this. This seems awful, but we'll
Back already.
we'll send
No
it.
matter.
We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna put smithing stones into it quite yet. We're still in Limgrave. Everything should probably be fine. Honestly, +0 to +3 makes basically no fucking difference.
I see you've noticed the change.
I stand by yesterday's attempts. Micron, the one guy who voted for not Twin Blade.
Trapped by the
Literally the only person in chat
smithing for you
who voted for
fools.
not Twin Blade.
That's all there is to it.
You're a prisoner? Just stapled to the wall?
Don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind
Seems like if we put a status on it, it could be
Despite
sick.
my differences, the weapons get stronger all the
Because
same.
it does hit a bunch of times.
Time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
Never really got to what the fuck that's talking about. Something incredible ahead. Why is it always you don't have the right? Some people are like really trying. Like they got some thoughts. They got some thoughts in their head. They're like, man, this one's gonna do numbers. And they definitely put something together. And it's just like not funny. But I appreciate at least that they're trying. It's not good, but they're in there. That was our last answer key, yeah. I can't remember if it's the first one. This first one's a fucking black key crossbow, right? Damn it! I thought that was the second one. Incredibly fragile table. Seriously, where does everybody in the lands between get their furniture? And have you considered any other supplier? I was gonna say, is there one carpenter we're all going to? But I think the problem is that there are 0 carpenters. We have none. We have no fucking carpenters. Hello.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Would you like to hug my proboscis?
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? but briefly. Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
Feeding
And you,
proboscis.
I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where
I have
come
balls
from,
for chin.
it is a
That would
sacred
count.
Ah, my thanks.
Yes.
Great champion.
Touch my suction feeder. Oh no, he's the top of your head. I can't get any grip.
What
The
you felt
proboscis
inside
ain't
you
fucking catching
is a
anything here.
Baldakin's blessing. Though
Damn
it is
it.
but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I guess I gotta give her some credit for being willing to hug whatever the fuck this is. But then again, her name is Fia the Corpse Fucker, so, like, we don't really know where her bar's at.
I am pleased to see you again.
Candy Mountain is, I imagine, the same temperature as a lightly used
The
swimming
blessing
pool.
is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be?
No, it's
Then
okay,
good
thank
day
you.
to you.
You have no more dialogue, off we go. Spin, we've all been there. Would you rather hug this thing or fuck a corpse? Well, she'd rather fuck a corpse, I'm pretty sure. Hello. I have no idea what's up with you. Do you do anything? Reminder, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream yesterday, we were removed. Wow, this guy moved fucking quick. This guy walked away while I was busy. People platforming in here. Reminder, we have removed a degree of the backseating gates. There are several cases in which case you are fine now. You can tell me about NPC quests and storylines, where to find them, how to continue them. Like when I have options that may not be apparent, that's totally free up. I want to do as many NPC storylines as I can. You can tell me about any bosses or dungeons I might be missing. And then that kind of extends to like an honorary third. You can tell me about literally whole ass fucking zones we didn't find. I'm sure Nokron is somewhere. They literally told us the meteor led to Nokron, but the meteor wasn't real. So if this chick has anything that I'm supposed to be doing to engage with her before one day I go to the round table hold and it's just an invader instance for some reason and then I murder her to death, if there's anything else that's supposed to happen there, let me know. Because as far as I know, that was 100% of her existence. House guest.
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant
This
here?
guy's got the one sturdy table in the entire lance
the first
between.
words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune.
They invade you, take your Halig Tree medallion from the Albinoric guy.
And you will receive the wisdom.
Is that what triggered it?
Fingers.
Fuck you. Getting the Halig Tree medallion is what triggered it? It seems very strange, but okay.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
I'm probably not gonna do shit with you.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin,
This run,
a man of the cloth.
but you clearly had something going on. I just never figured out what the fuck to do with it, and then you killed yourself or something. Because I set your god on fire or whatever.
So that one day, if a tarnished of the Round
Which is
Table
probably
Hold
oopsie
should
poopsie.
become Elden Lord, I might counsel
I
them
doubt you see
and
shit,
ensure
buddy, to be
order
honest.
regains
You got a
its
wagon wheel
form.
clamped around your neck and you're wearing a fucking blindfold.
By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Do you still see fucking anything?
Do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Probably not. I have 7 faith. And I don't really intend to make that number go up.
May the golden...
It's probably staying about where it is. Maybe in the future so we can like gigacast. I'll need some more generally spread caster stats. Okay, don't tell me like heaps of lore. That's not one of the things that is in the backseating gate. Is a heap. So I want you to contemplate the message you're sending and think to yourself, is this telling Squid where to find an NPC, or how to progress an NPC storyline, or where a boss or spell or item that he missed is located? I don't think it's fulfilling any of those goals. So don't fucking say it. I'm gonna cut this guy's shins off. Oh, actually, he's gonna turn to Sonic the Hedgehog and roll down the hill first, isn't he? Is he taking a dump? I don't think that's relevant right now. Thank you. But I don't... That's not what we're doing. Carrion slicers like a bow, I guess. Fuck this fence. It does nothing. If you're not gonna build a complete fence, there's no reason at all for you to have one. It adds nothing to the scenery. It's decrepit. It's lowering the housing values in the area. You're kind of ruining it for everybody. With your stubborn unwillingness to like actually put any effort into maintaining your fence. So the local HOA enforcement, which is me, is gonna go ahead and have that removed. We'll bill you. There'll be a bill in your mail here in a week or two. It's really just tanking the whole neighborhood, you know? You're gonna have a wooden fence, which we do encourage. They look nice. You gotta be ready for the upkeep. This is why everyone attacks you on sight. Candy Mountain's the HOA inspector. Why he's hostile with every fucking being in the entire lands between. Oop. Sacred Blade? That doesn't sound like it's in scaling. That sounds like it's faith. I don't want faith. I want smart. The only god I believe in is my brain. Third Church of America. Give me my flasky thingy, please. Thank you. I guess I'll put the thing in it that I have. I kind of have one option. HOA expected you to suck cash out of you. HOAs. Okay, so it's Estes. Currently, it's literally just Estes. Hey, Melina. What's up, Melinda? How you doing? My hands are in my knees.
Spoken echoes linger here.
This for
Words of
Vasquez,
Queen
is for
Marika,
Texas.
who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Hit me up with some knowledge.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee.
It's wild. That's our mouth, but not our nose. Yeah, our nose isn't
With
any.
thine eyes dimmed,
Hello,
ye will be driven
terrifying
from the
demon.
lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well,
Captain Anchor's Bonitis of the
perhaps
Seven
that might
Seas.
serve you
Anchor
in lieu
beard.
of a maiden's guidance.
I heard none of that. I was really too busy shitting on the weirdo with the anchor that showed up. So I'm just... What level with you? I was too busy memeing. I missed all of it. It was probably cool. Good for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Crab people, crab people. Give me your eggs, please. Thank you. Completely unrelated to Elden Ring, but is it GM Harvest to switch from Roll20 to Foundry? Pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's pretty tough. Foundry works very differently, and you need to, like, it's a lot, I'd say, prep heavier. It is very hard. At least I'm not at the level of, like, system fluency yet, where mid session, if we get into some stupid shit and I'm like, hey, I need a goat token that I don't have fully prepared and scripted and coded and, like, blocked in and statted and already engineered and tied to the map, I don't know how to do it in the middle of a session. And you need to fucking, like, hard code everything. The biggest difficulty I had with it, and still do, is that it's really challenging to do anything outside of the bounds of the system that you have loaded in. For, like, Pathfinder 2e, you want to give somebody, like, a custom feat from an adventure or a modification to an ability. I literally do not know how to do it. Something as simple as giving your monk the ability to roll the attacks his stance gives him is really, really hard. But it's super good once you get it going. Yeah, legitimately have to manually code it. And it's tough. So it is, again, I'm not gonna bullshit you, it's pretty tough. It's a very difficult it was, for me, a very difficult transition. I still don't feel like I'm very good at using Foundry. But man, when it's working, it fucking works. I was hoping there was a grace at the top of this, but the grace is at the bottom. Yeah, the advantage of Roll20 is definitely simplicity. I'll get you eventually. And fluidity, which Foundry absolutely does not have. Foundry, you are prepping an adventure and you are able to run and accommodate exactly what you have prepped. No fucking going off script in Foundry. We're doing the adventure that I put together, okay? Because I literally don't know how to do anything else. It's a good way to put it. Is it better than Roll20? Yes. Is it more difficult than Roll20? Very yes. But there are a lot of, especially if you're already running modules, like if you're running fucking Crimson Throne or Age of Ashes or fucking any whatever, and there's a module that exists for it, it's the same as Roll20. You load it in, it has 100% of the work done for you already. S tier. I know there's a candelabra bet there. I don't particularly care. I'll fuck with it later. Trying to find some grace. Don't really want to fight rune bears for no reason. Rune bear's kind of up there on the scale of, like, why did I bother doing this? There's Miranda flowers, which at literally any time in any situation outside that one dungeon that just decided that a Miranda was fine as a boss fight. It's why did I do this? Why did I bother fighting them? Absolute top of the roster. Good loot. One step below that is rune bears. The only thought I've pretty much ever ended a rune bear encounter with is why the fuck did I bother doing this? There's a grace on the road somewhere, and then we can actually, like, just go explore the forest. Just want to find the road grace first for simplicity. That's a dev message. That's the one that tells you about the shop over here, right? Yeah. Shut up. You ook. Motherfucker. I'll unga the shit out of your bunga. Once I get through the 17-minute wind-up, you're gonna be sorry. I'd rather have gravitas. I mean, that worked out, but I was wholly expecting a spinning strike to come out. I forgot that we had gravitas. Yeah, that's true. The modules in Foundry are incredible as well. There are a lot of modules and like they're basically think of literally like Skyrim mods, plugins that you can slap on to make everything much smoother, handle a lot of stuff for you. It's a real good fucking platform. Don't care. Anything else that fucking matters at all? Not really. I don't really want any of your shit. I'll buy these. They're cheap enough. I'll just buy them all. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, the player experience on Foundry is incredible. You just get on and you're fucking off to the races. GM side's got to put a little fucking effort. A little rough on the GM end. Yeah, no point going up there yet. I think we want to talk to Lord Kenneth Height, rightful heir of Limgrave, before we head up there. Also, there's no like bullshit systems locked behind a subscription. You just have your GM buy Foundry and then you're chilling. You don't get to use one half of Roll20 and then the other half of it's as expensive as a fucking World of Warcraft sub. Chip's like a Wazy with the official Paizo modules. Oh yeah, it's got official Paizo support now as of like 2 weeks ago. That like just happened. So if you're running Pathfinder, it's a great fucking time. And of course, it swings like literally any other weapon on horseback because every weapon attacks the same on horseback. I have a 3-hit combo. Someone was designing the moveset for a wolf and was like, you know what wolves are really known for doing in their attacks is shoulder checking people. I got attacked by a wolf once and it shoulder checked the shit out of me. As you not decide to use this thing as a lance, that'd be the heavy. Oh, okay, the horse heavy, actually sick. You just fucking twirl it. Okay, I just noticed he does not spin it. He just goes back and forth. Never mind. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Ruined. I shouldn't have looked at it that close. I thought it was cool until I looked at it closely. I realized he's just going woo 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 because he doesn't know how to spin it. That hurts. That hurts a little. Oh shit, I might die. This might actually kill me. Oh, we're okay. God, Elden Ring fall distance always surprises me. A wise man once told me, you know, I think the less you know, the happier you are. Which is just ignorance is bliss, but, you know, he didn't know enough to put that together. Thus, really succinctly proving his point right there. The instant the words came out of his mouth, because if he knew that was just ignorance is bliss but worded differently, he wouldn't have gotten to feel like he came up with a cool, wise thought. Really the greatest example I ever could possibly have been given. It was Joe. He's a wise man. And he's right. Ignorance is bliss, but way less succinctly and with a lot more words. He sure ain't wrong. I got turned around. We're going this way. Why am I hunting fucking animals? Why am I picking up trash off of the floor? I'm not even buying the crafting books. I should... Should I buy the crafting books just to have them all? That guy's horse is straight up Pegasus. That dude was actually just flying. I feel like I should probably buy the crafting books just to have them. Hey, how well does this work on bears? Real good until I run out of stamina, spamming. And then, you know, you do bear stuff. Let's go. Ah. What's that one do? It's charge attacks. I don't really I mean, I guess for the moment, this is probably... If we want to actually be parry boy and we want to, like, commit to learning that instead of just saying it and then never parrying anything. Please excuse or explain. This guy's oh, it's the old rune bear, right? Their moveset changes. I forgot. This is old bear. Old bear actually is a totally different moveset than the bears later in the game. And I was like, what the fuck are any of these attacks? They're not the attacks I'm used to now.
Welcome.
Because it's old bear who has a different moveset. It gets upgraded around like
just doing bear things.
Altus. It's not even that. It's like North Liurnia. Dark Stripe, 93 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. You get the upgraded secondary bear moveset. I totally fucking forgot about old bear moveset. Okay. Can't see anything. That entire screen is bare ass. And I'm pretty sure I can't put that on Twitch. I'm gonna have to ask you to knock that shit off. Idiot. Fuck. Stuck in the bear. I'm stuck inside the bear's anus. There is a chest in there. I'm gonna die getting it, but what matters is that I'll have it.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Well, this is a minor problem. We'll get there. Is this gonna take a second? On account of, you know, the bear. Friendship 56 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. This is a minor concern. I'd like to go outside and play, Mr. Bear. Can I go outside, please? Mr. Bear? I want to go... I want to be outies. Can I be outies? I want to be an... I want to be an outside dog. Just boop the snoot. Just boop the snoot. Blinds on his fucking tower, like, what the hell is this bear after? Why is there a pissed off bear at the bottom of my tower? Problem solved? I'm a bear removal technician. She always had a bewitching branch. I wish the crafting recipe for those wasn't at the very end of the entire game. You don't even get to play with them unless you go in the New Game Plus. Which is really sad. Because they're fun and I want to play with them. You know I love mind control and fight pits. But that's what we got our buddy Bill Engvall for. Bill Engvall's here to get in fights and piss people off. And solo a boss that spawns at half health for some reason. Which I... Even the fucking... Gotcha. Low cost of 70% of my stamina. Even the mighty power of Carrion Slicer is not enough to kill these flowers down 26 minutes. Hey, Hexy, you here? We need to make a command. I don't know what we're going to call it. We also need to fix the backseating command because we haven't updated that since, like, Treasure Trawler. It's not really relevant anymore. Still talks about, like, the actual blind icon on the screen, which isn't a thing we've had in forever. We'll make a command. We'll make a command for the backseating, for what's allowed, for what we're now, like, free reigning on. Because it's open a little, but I'm just gonna be straight with you. I'm tired of explaining it already. It's like day 2. Because it is kind of a decent chunk of stuff, right? Surely there's more graces in the fucking woods than just literally one. It doesn't really matter unless they're gonna do anything particular. Okay, so IIRC. All I have to do is experience Wolf, and then come over here and talk to Santa Claus for some fucking reason. Might be able to talk to somebody else too, but Santa Claus was how I did it the first time. And if we get 1 strength, I don't have to 2-hand the Twin Blade. I'm okay with 10 strength. I'll live at 10 strength. I'm not gonna go any higher than that, but... Well, it's just a short sword, one-handed. It's literally just a short sword, one-handed. Fuck me. This thing sucks balls. So many words I shall do. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I guess it doesn't need to be here anymore. Let me get this. So... back seat should be... the whole point is the learning experience. Stop telling me shit. We'll make it rude. We'll make it rude. There's rude. Oh, wait, no, that was supposed to be blind. Yeah, make that blind. That's what I meant. I meant blind. Oh, we have a blind command. We don't have a backseat command. Okay, so then backseat can be currently legal chat knowledge.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
1, Iron Reaper 7 has been subbed for 102 fucking months and is the shiniest Squidling. That's an incredible amount of time. 1, where NPCs I miss are how to progress their quests. 2, any bosses or unique loot I miss. 3, not lore. Lore is not those things. Okay. That seems like some good command sauce. Iron Reaper 7, that's a big fucking number. Fuck, that's a lot. Thank you.
Wait, weren't you?
Huh?
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
This man is starting to suffer from a little bit of mental degradation, I think. I want to find him a retirement home in the near future.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source.
Don't blame him. We live in Howl World.
There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
We do live, quite literally in Howl World.
There are others of my people. If the mood my people,
Yeah,
which is why, but thanks
gotten
to
a
that,
couple.
I think this make your people.
So they're not tarnished. They're just weirdos. I don't want any of these right now. I don't give a shit about any of those. I don't really give a shit about these. Let's go. All right, back here. I am sure there was a closer grace. I don't fucking know where it is. I can't find any in the Shrouded Woods on account of the woods are very shrouded. But there's almost certainly grace in there. And we're off! There we go. The blind command is way more aggressive now. I made it angry. Now it's the angry blind command. Thank you, Hexy! Good shit. Good shit. Oh, do you want to tack onto the end of the blind command? Blind command in parentheses. The safe word is buttwiener. We can just put that in the command too. Summon dog. God, I forgot how fucking tall he is. Jesus Christ.
Ever the bloody busybody.
I come up to this dude's dick.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe.
I don't know. I think I seem pretty strange to most people.
He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Okay.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Perfect suck and hide, Diamond Daniel. Exactly. Okay, so I believe it was Mucker yesterday told me that's this guy. Apparently. Oh, you put a little fucking karate hands in there. I like it. I like it. Who's taking artistic liberties. Got some little karate chop hand in there. Hiya! Perfect. Okay, so now can I kill this guy? Can I fight him now? I was told yesterday not to do this because this is apparently the guy Blythe is looking for. And I didn't want to skip any of Wolf's adventure. Can I fight him now? Are we good? Are we safe? Have we achieved parity? Buttwiener? 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 Sure. The confidence. The confidence inspires me. Sure? I think so? Question mark? The Twitch experience. Chat doesn't fucking know. I feel like this guy's probably parryable. If I can figure out the timing, that thing on his little dash attack is incredibly consistent. Wow, he actually jumped hard enough to hit me. Holy shit. Hiya! We have 26 minutes to wind up my twin blade. Damn it. I feel like he's probably parryable. But I could be wrong and just like... Obviously we can just carry and slice the shit out of him too. Do the little dashy thingy. That little 3-hitter is pretty consistent. Hiya! Maybe he's not. He is a weird noodle man. He is. That's pretty. Wow. And he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it when you parry him. It's so early. You gotta do it like when he arrives from the teleport. God, it's so early. Oh, I don't have anything in my flask. And dude, 26 minutes. There's nothing in here. Neat. Wiki says yes, had to Google for confidence sake. Okay. I'm talking to Blythe allows you to summon him for the fight. Do I need to summon him for the fight? Summon sign is just inside the jail. Do I need to summon him to progress this? Because I kind of want to figure out how to parry him. I kind of want to play the parry game. He's got dialogue? Okay. We'll summon him. If he got dialogue, he coming in. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Boy, I sure wish, like, summon signs were literally visible at all in this game. Hello, friend. You summon him inside the fucking dimension?
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
So these are in fact prisons. It is like an actual prison. Go get him, Blythe. You care way more about this than I do. Oh, what the he fucking knocked his ass over. Blythe, you care way more about this than me. This is a goddamn battle of the Titans. Two giant men with humongous swords just going in on each other. Oh, no, Blythe gets a stagger. One of you has way more health than the other one, and I'm actually pretty sure it's Blythe. But you have the... He's got Estus. The man's pulling out healing technology. Darrow will try to feint by looking my direction as Blythe winds up the Manslapper 12,000. Knocks him on his side. Big overhead from Blythe. Another stagger, half health. But unless Blythe's got another Estus, I don't know if he's going to have the endurance to make it through this entire fight here. Those bleed procs really putting him down. And with that stagger, if Darrow will just backs off the absolute disrespect of Blythe not giving up yet. He's going in. He's going to give it his best. Bestial roar into immediate death. Taunt to bodied combo. Living once more. The truest combo in the history of video games. GG. Well played. Good day, sir. The winner is Candy Mountain. Has there ever been a thing more potent than the taunt and to get bodied combo? I don't think so. Where'd my shit? Oh, it's over there. I think I didn't have nothing. I don't think I had much. We just leveled up, but yeah, 1200. I'll take it. Bye! It's Candy Mountain with the steel chair! Hello. You're looking better.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Cool. Ooh, that's actually super neato. That's the first access we have to those, I think. I did not expect to be able to parry the claw. I kind of just did it to be funny. That's really interesting, because usually anything that is more than like a very traditional, like standard swing is unparryable. And that claw is an offhand unarmed, but it was totally parryable. I might want to try to parry more things in this game. Considering you can parry shit like fucking Margit. I might want to try to parry a lot more stuff than I otherwise would.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you.
Tricuspid movie. Back in the pool. 5 months. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Sorry, I read your message and then was like distracted by the shoutcasting and the parry destruction and then got tangented 6 times. But that was I did get told that and played through 1. It's incredibly obvious if you need to summon somebody for a quest But if they have like dialogue and stuff, because this is playthrough too, like I've fought this guy before. He's gonna be at base academy. We're gonna fight 17 more of them. I'm more interested in getting Wolf's dialogue and like everything possible from his quest line than I am about just like man battling this dude. I don't particularly care that much. I don't want to summon people for unique bosses. I have only legally fought Godric because I summoned Nefeli for Godric because chat said that was important. And it did, in fact, probably give like one line of dialogue. I wouldn't know. My game literally crashed when Godric died, so I didn't even get whatever fucking dialogue we would have gotten after the one time we managed to keep her alive. Looks at the blasphemous plot with sweat on my brow. Don't worry, you got about 70 hours before we get to that. Okay, so what else? We should go down this road here for Kenneth Height. As much of a solid meme as Glenn played Phalanx is, and it does seem like it's really good, I want to try the minigun because I want something that's more traditional. Like I can use this as a ranged attack to cast on somebody while I only have 2 slots for spells.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Teach about Glintstone sorcery.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power?
Ooh, we're getting philosophical.
Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be
residual life. Is this going to be on the test?
Glintstone sorcery is
Should I be writing this down? Okay.
Life
Study of the stars.
A fact lost on most sorcerers.
Glintstone equals space magic. Okay, I got it. We're good. I guess this isn't as actually totally stupid. She can't call me stupid this time? No, because I am intelligent enough for her to not say like, wow, you're an unga bunga, man. He says, hey, maybe you can actually learn magic. Okay, this sounds like a fucking minigun. That actually does explain a lot about the random space salamander.
Okay.
Okay. That's a lot of bullets, first of all. That's a fucking... I was calling it the minigun. I didn't expect it to be quite so accurate. That is, in fact, a fucking minigun. I want to shoot... Miranda's are super resistant. Let's go shoot a troll. Oh, perfect. A troll. Sir? I am whelmed. I'm very whelmed. The troll is also whelmed, seeing as he has not even, like, been bothered yet. Yeah, okay. Well, that is a spell that we have. That's... If it didn't hit for, like, 4 per pellet, it could be pretty cool. Alright, let's try and cast out someone who's a little bit softer. How about this guy? Boy, this is just not good, huh? Doesn't even fucking stagger him or nothing. Doesn't even stagger him. Okay. I think we're gonna file that one. Dude, this weapon sucks balls. You know what? It's got more reach than it looks like it has any reason to. It doesn't deserve to have the reach it does, the twin blade. But it's kind of a lot of ball sack going around in the spells. I just don't understand it at all. On the one hand, you have all of the spells that aren't Carry and Slicer. And on the other hand, you have Carry and Slicer. So, like... how do both of those exist? How do both of those exist in the same universe? I'm on the wrong road. I wasn't supposed to cross the bridge. How do they have Glintstone minigun that costs 50 mana and Carry and Slicer that costs 4 and does the same damage as a fully charged Glintstone minigun? Okay, here's like literally just a soldier of Godric, just a peasant. A peasant who is literally stuck on a bench. Oh, that's a really slow one. Shield punch, the only thing he does is actually in range for him. There we go. Okay. No, Glintstone Arc is fine. I mean, like, every other spell. Glintstone Arc's pretty good. I was actually thinking to myself, and I should think out loud on account of we're streaming, that when I get a third memory slot, I think it's going to be Glintstone Arc, period. I'm about to put this second slot back to Pebble. I'm about to be running Pebble and Carry and Slicer because it does not feel like anything has been better than Pebble yet. Pebble kind of feels like the peak of wizard technology. Well, Carry and Slicer is the peak of wizard technology, but the piece of wizard technology doesn't have a range of 1 centimeter. Because it's pretty cheap. It absolutely slaps. I'm not a horse, you stupid idiot. Thanks for your smithing stone. Use Pebble my entire playthrough. Don't tell me those words. I don't want to hear that. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Touch. Okay. So memorize spell. Arc is decent. No, I'll take Arc, actually. Arc's like Pebble, but it pierces. And when you want AoE, you want some AoE. Time for snow. You guys... You know, I want to see some effort. I want to see some effort in these messages. Arc do be costing a little bit more, but the penetration is a solid trade-off. Piercing through a bunch of stupid morons with a huge fucking laser. Like so. So, like, Arc's pretty good. I just took that horse's liver and that guy's lunch. All is welcome in the feeding proboscis. Okay, are we on the right road now? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Kenneth Height is right here. I believe. Kenneth Height. Burb. I just can't not slap animals as I walk by. Like, I don't possess the willpower. I steal his lunch money. I stole his actual lunch.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant of the true order and celebrated repudiator of false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Okay, you sucker. I got a feeding tube.
Is anybody there?
I forgot he literally just spams his dialogue until you go up there, which is honestly hilarious.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
No. Don't worry. I'm coming. Kenneth Heights. Don't worry.
Hello? Is anybody there?
How does he still have a voice
Might be interested in
at this point?
the great Kenneth Heights.
How's this motherfucker still got... he's like, what are you...
Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
You're not even preaching to the road.
Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Hi.
Well, that's very kind, but
What?
no.
What?
The help is very much appreciated.
Is it the
Even
feeding tube?
from a tarnished.
You have a problem with the
Despite
feeding tube, sir?
appearances, nobility is
Chester
no
2 goes at 3. Thank you for the follow.
serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height.
I have not, no.
Next in line is the rightful ruler of Lindgren.
I'm here to grant you succor.
Untarnished. I would have a deal with you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Oh, right, he gives you bloody slash or whatever, right?
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Is that an option?
My fort lies to the south.
Is that on the table? Like,
Take it back from
no?
me. Oh,
No, I was just...
fret not.
I was just kidding.
The great Kenneth celebrations.
I was just kidding. No, it was a joke. It was just a joke. It was a joke. Don't worry about it. It's just, unless? No? No. See, it's funny. It's funny. This is the only From Software game I play without guides, mostly. It's a great fucking experience, and I recommend it. I know that we have entered an era where whenever a new game comes out, we no longer are standing in line outside the GameStop at 11:58 p.m. with a bunch of other lads, about half of which are in costume, all sharing in our excitement for the experience to come. Okay. Oh, damn, it's so fucking slow. Oh, this is Glintstone Arcane territory right here. The projectile started coming out and got canceled. Well, you guys can take a couple of them, actually. A little bit of... Whoa, that one decapitated that guy. Anyway, stay in line outside the fucking GameStop. All excited with the boys. Half the town's there to pick up the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 for the Xbox 360. You are in that moment, brothers in arms. Even though you've never... Whoa, surprise fucking greatsword man from the top rope. You've never known each other. You'll probably never see each other again. But in that moment, it's a great shared experience. Then you go home, pop that shit in your fucking console, get online, and learn together. With the whole rest of the world, nobody knows anything. You're trying out every fucking gun, learning the maps, looking through all these cool perks as you unlock them. Holy shit! There's a goddamn AC-130 kill streak. This shit's gonna be fucking amazing. Not the modern experience. The modern experience is the game releases. Everybody quietly in their own home, unshaven and probably unshowered, as that would have wasted some of their preparatory morning while they were following, looking up their latest YouTuber's Reddit guide to the min-maxed optimal path through the early game. Open on their other monitor. Cheat engine fucking fired up, ready to go if they run into any kind of trouble. Maybe in Discord, silently with a couple of bros. It's not about the conversation, it's about the camaraderie. As you all get on your new open world experience and follow exactly the same line as everybody else following whatever popular YouTuber took off before. The game has already been min-maxed, and should you join any multiplayer lobbies without the meta setup, you will be laughed at or kicked. And that's how we enjoy video games now. But like, goddamn... You know, I kind of miss Modern Warfare 2, you know? I kind of miss Modern Warfare 2. Simpler times. Simpler times, to be sure. Bonus rats! This thing one-handed is just a fucking sword, which is fine. It's functional. Can't see anything. There's nothing to see. Fair enough. Medic, where? Oh, motherfucking rat. How many of you little shits are there? This fortress is infested with rats! And they're assholes! They're not even friendly rats. I'm gonna have bad builds in Modern Warfare 2. The self-balance issues are making nearly everything OP as fuck. So there may not be like bad or good builds, but there were certainly builds that were bullshit, and if you did it, you were a bad person. Gestures at one-man army noob tubing. But, you know. You know what the biggest change is? We talked about this before. Is back in my day, we didn't call that the meta. We called it... Ooh, that shoots a projectile? I don't know your fucking swings at all. I'll figure it out, though. I don't think I can parry that. Maybe I can. Maybe I should try. Where do I want to go? Ooh, the grave. Want to go to the corpse yard. We've had this conversation a bunch of times. I do always enjoy it. An old man yells at children. But it's, back in the day, we didn't call it the meta. It wasn't the meta build or the meta setup. We called it OP, and you were laughed at for using it. You were bullied relentlessly. I don't think I ever heard anything referred to as, like, meta until way, way later. I think that's honestly, like, a kind of... Like, even more so than you would think recent concept. Are they following me? It's kind of what I was worried about. There is both a humongous man and a rat following me. Well, let's kill this guy fast then. Ah, there it is. There it is. 360. I'm ready. I'm not gonna put that on this literally just so it has bleed. And then, like, see how this works out. Because it does a bunch of hits. Like a bunch of hits. Chance all fucking time about COD, I know, I love it. Meta's been around since like the RTS. Okay, yeah, it's true. It probably existed in certain like genres and subcultures. But the only competitive shit I played was the same thing as everybody else in middle school, which was like shooters. I never got into like online StarCraft or even early MOBAs or any of that shit. So it probably existed in some of those categories. Hell, I didn't even get into WoW until like the very end of vanilla. Cactus medallion left. First half of skipping everything and going to the fucking plateau. think meta's formed in most FPS online games after the surge in mobile popularity with someone to be the optimal build. I don't think it has anything to do with that necessarily. I think it's just like, really, I don't know of a better way to summarize how gaming has changed than the meta versus OP thing. Like, these days, almost every single human person online is running whatever is meta, and you get laughed at for not using meta. And back in the day, it was just called OP. I would say most lobbies had literally nobody running the OP shit, and you would just get fucking made fun of for trying it. Like, I don't know of a better way to do little shit. Explain the difference in that, really. That kind of covers it. A firebomb that hit those rats, really? They're flame retardant rodents. From the top rope. I want to blow himself up. Ouch. Oh, there were rats in the courtyard. Where the fuck did you come from? So we got a bunch of like little pre-hits on this, like little fucking pre-cum hits that do like 0 damage, but I hope if they'd still do all the status build up, this could be sick as a bleed weapon. Or a frost weapon or whatever. It's gonna be bleed on it, that's the thing that I want to do. You fucking little... Where are you coming from, you goddamn rodents? Stop! Go away! Before games, the meta is a consistent where we're a lot more one versus everyone else. Like, even team shooters were a lot more individual. But most people get pushed for metas to their allies, but shit the bed less. I mean, you had that... I still think it's a mindset. Like, I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but I feel like we've definitely pivoted from... Oh, man. Oh, I've missed the fucking actual sacred tier. This is going to be kind of a rough match because my team is bad. To this is going to be a rough match because my team isn't equipped with what Stinklefuck96, my favorite YouTube content creator, says is the best setup. Which might honestly be 69 Bubba's build up. Which might honestly be that just as gaming has gotten more popular and people have gotten more ingrained into trying to do stuff, it may very well have just been like a quick way to identify this team is probably bad. Because when you're playing like COD Mod 2 on the 360, you get it, you have no fucking idea if your team is good or not until you start playing, because ranked didn't mean shit. It was literally just time played. But in this like era of always online, you can very easily look at your team, and if they don't have meta shit, assume that they are more likely to be bad just from less knowledge, which is possible, which is ironic because almost like the people using exclusively meta shit universally have zero idea why it's good. This isn't terrible. Get some bleeds. The damage is certainly bad. But every hit, it does seem like I'm getting the bleed on the little pre-cum hits too. This could work decently. Maybe that's the point of the Twin Blade, is just to apply statuses to people. Because otherwise, just, again, it seems like it's just real bad. He's right there. Okay, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. It's funny how devs try to get rid of metas by vastly changing the game, making each choice unique. Well, that happens is the meta shifts. Well, the problem is, given a degree of complexity, something is going to be better than everything else. It's unavoidable. Like, it's completely unavoidable. Unless you have, like, a really high degree of homogenization, something's going to be better than something else. So if you have, like, say, like, at the most basic level, you're playing a game where you've got fast weapon that hit many times for small damage and slow weapon that hit less time for big damage, but their DPS, if you stand there and hit a dummy, is identical. One of them is going to be better because it fucking applies status effects better, or because the big weapon gets more of its damage in a shorter window. Like, one of them is just gonna be better on the whole. I don't think there's an I in that word. Like, it's a little weird with the twin blade, that the way I hold it when I'm talking to people looks like I'm getting ready to fucking execute them.
Indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead.
Looks like I'm getting ready to cut this dude's head off. Third steel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look?
And this is the furthest we ever got.
The Earth Tree commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why,
you know what's funny is, like, as much as a weird shitter as this guy is, obviously,
ruler of Limgrave have sworn to uphold it.
he kind of seems like he's one of the better people in the whole game.
Just you watch.
He's like, nah. If we get the rule of proper order, no one gets left behind. The demi-humans, everyone is welcome to be part of the kingdom. We're all here together, living life. Like, he seems like he is ironically one of the least shitty people in this game. Yeah, at least fucking tries, right? Kenneth Haidt tries. He does his best. So we should probably go to Garanqua. Give him some death weed. I don't think I'm going to do anything with that, but you know, it's there. I can actually two-hand the PP at 10 strength. Yeah, I know we talked about that, but, like, that's faith. I don't want to... I don't like being restricted to two-handing. Even if we're playing, like, Unga Bunga Mulligan's Dad. I'm not a fan of wielding a weapon that I can't use in one hand. It's just awkward. It's not a high bar compared to people like the all shitter. They still see the bad feces consumer. Poo poo caca man. Or girl whose defining trait is fucks corpses. The bar's on the fucking ground for sure. But he seems like a nice guy. Seems like a nice gentleman. I'll go down here and watch a billion dogs try to fight a bear and get their fucking asses ate. The bear large. I don't know why there's sideways gravestones sticking out of the wall, like, everywhere in the lands between. It's a very weird and unique thing, for sure. Alright, go get him, doggos. Go get him. You're a pack. Attack him as a pack. Do or slowly walk forward. And while he destroys your brothers. Really slowly. We're almost there. We're on our way. We're going for it. We're going for it. Oh, he's here now. Still slow walking. Still, we don't want to spook him. Oh, man, you're all dead. Okay. Melon is pretty nice. Melina sets the Erd Tree on fire and, like, actually carpet bombs an entire city full of people. Melina commits actual genocide. We do help her with that. Ria's the only person that matters. She's a good noodle. Ria's a good noodle. Ria's a good noodle. I love Ria. She went off to go fulfill her destiny and live a happy life. And she lived happily ever after. And she lived to a ripe old age and was happy the whole time. What a nice person. So, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious. But, Weena, you can obviously fight this guy. Because you literally have to if you give him too many death roots at once or something. I don't know what the fuck the trigger was. I gave him 4 death roots at once, came back, and his tummy hurt. And he surrenders at half, but still, like, has a health bar, and there's nothing that means that you have to stop hitting him. Can you kill him? Because it's just Malekith. So, like, what happens? Does he just teleport away? He's like, does he enough you and just blow up the building? Like, this is a major story, boss. But like way later? What happens if you kill him here? You can have one. I'll give it to you one at a time.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
A voice actor was paid to record this.
Tarnished.
So it was a weird day in the booth, I'm sure.
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Oh, thank you. You got pushed slightly back. Nothing about that changes the fight with Malekith. Also, pretty sure you're still there when you beat Malekith, so you can still get the death roots. Oh, so it is literally just another beast clergyman. It's actually not Geraint. No, he literally has the seal on his hand. You can fucking see it. It's like this is definitely Malekith. It's right there. You have dialogue now?
I shall grant thee feed.
Me still hungry? Give him 4 total. Oh, okay.
More. I am not sated. Feed me more. Death.
Of all the concessions
I shall grant thee feed me.
that FromSoft made trying to make a more accessible open world game, they made a couple of really weird ones. I know this is not going to work at all, but obviously I just want to go try it and then get obliterated and then respawn. They made a couple of really, really weird ones. I get you. I'm gonna get those knees.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I'm gonna get those little knees. He has different dialogue. We start the fight and finish his quest. Oh, we did that. So I shouldn't finish his. Okay, so I shouldn't finish his quest this run because he will have different dialogue if I don't. Because that's intel. If I shouldn't give him every death route because it will change, even if it's just dialogue, it will change a little bit of his encounter. That's intel, and I'm glad to have it. So we will just not give him ever, because it's not like I'm going to cast his fucking spells. I can literally just not give him any more of them. I don't want any of his magic. We played around with all the beast incantations in playthrough 1. We did all that. I just won't give him any more at all. Easy circumvent. That did way more damage than I expected. It did do more than I thought it was going to do. Whee! We've been up here. We've been up here, right? We've done this. I think we're done with Limgrave. For now. Now departing Limgrave. If there's any shit I should get, if you've missed any dungeons or cool stuff, let me double check. Let me know, because we are now departing Limgrave. What a legendary shot. Also, rip the guy behind me. My nemesis. Guy with spear. Booty. It do be popping blood pretty okay, and I wasn't even fucking two-handing. Solid. We'll take it. We saved Alexander. We got Alexander out of the ground. We got that. I don't think there's anything too important in Limgrave. I didn't think so. I want to like do all the dungeons and stuff. Make sure we got all the NPCs doing what they're supposed to do. The guy was just cooking some food. Yeah, well, now he's cooking some. He's dead. Any other bosses or anything? We got the Night Cavalry on the bridge. He's deado. Fuck. I gotta go pick up the thing from the art. I haven't been back to Height. Do I need to go back to Kenneth Height after he moves to the fort? I didn't do that. I cleared his fort, sent him on his merry way, and was like, fuck it. Have a nice day. This bitch got murdered immediately. I don't know if that's supposed to happen.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Hi.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the
But she seems like she's just kind of here to
have rebelled.
send you to the dungeon.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
So I don't think she's supposed to do anything else.
From all over. My good father secreted me out the castle.
That's not
but decided
secreted.
To stay.
It's secreted. He
says it's his duty.
Secreted is a different thing.
As commander.
Secreted is what the glands inside Candy Mountain's feeding tube do.
I fear for
with digestive juice.
The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with.
I secrete. You escaped.
I fear it's no different.
Okay, I had to go talk to Kenneth once after I said about to escape. Okay.
I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
Would you mind taking a letter to my father at the besieged castle that's currently undergoing a fucking riot?
Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
It's just a fucking sad napkin. Alright, I'll go back to Kenneth Heights for it real quick then. I need to go talk to him once. We will go talk to him once. Downside of putting Bloody Slash on my Twin Blade is I have Bloody Slash on my Twin Blade. It makes the damage significantly worse. I'm pretty sure we're going to want some Arcane too, because I think a lot of the spells take Arcane. So I think Oh, the demi-humans aren't even here yet. Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely need to come back once then. I thought this was going to be the demi-human ship plague. Right, it doesn't... You have to talk to him for, then it becomes a demi-human ship plague. Because he's all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And he's not here. Did I not exhaust his dialogue? Did I not exhaust his dialogue on the bridge? Am I no smart? A quest blower fine? Yeah, telling me how to do the NPC quest is fine. That's the thing that we're trying to do. I must not have exhausted his dialogue. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. I did an oopsie, I guess. Since I mean, there's like exactly one line left. I must have, like, I got the dagger and I was like, all right, we're good to go. And I must not have been good to go. Also, let me, blast, charge the flask, boom. Increase my flask, boom. Misground was physic. Put the stamina. I have 4 and 2. Seems like a pretty good split for right now because I'm kind of slapping people with twin blade a decent amount. We're like a half wizard at the moment. I'm on a level with you guys. This twin blade doesn't seem like a very magical weapon. If the thing that I'm supposed to put on it is a status. I think ice scaled with magic. Ice and magic were bundled together. I can put frostbite on it later. But for now, it's not very magic. I'm just kind of hitting people with a bloodinator.
Ah, yes.
I fucking missed one line, I guess.
I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service?
Ah.
I see
Yep,
bright
I missed the
things in
one.
your future,
My bad.
stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours.
But I see the grace.
What say you?
I can see the grace.
Is it not? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold
Okay.
the ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us.
NPC quest example, what holds back the immersiveness of Elden Ring? Nothing makes sense outside of video game context. Well, yeah, but I mean,
Right there, I've much to do.
you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. But also, FromSoft's NPC quests have literally always been dog shit and have only very, very slightly improved. And I don't even know that they... Oh, there it is. No! Oh my god. Oh, I thought it recovered. I was like, wow, that's the second time Elden Ring's ever recovered from crashing. But no, it didn't. It died. Elden Ring. Oh, that's okay. I should probably take a break anyway, honestly. I should probably take a break regardless. It is like 4:15. It has been a couple of hours. Elden Ring is just trying to keep me on a good streaming balance, standing up, stretching my legs, getting some snacks, using the bathroom, walking around a bit. It's doing good. It's doing good. Get your standard issue sunglasses ready because the flashbang will be here when we get back. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. If you're lurking, you want to throw an emote in the chat right here. Fix Twitch Kai is an active viewer. You literally have to post once. Then you can go back to hanging out on the second buried tab on your fourth monitor. You don't have to, but it really helps out with the algorithm. If you're not subbed, you're going to see a couple minutes of ads. I never play ads when I'm doing anything other than on a break, and it prevents Twitch from playing a shit zillion pre-rolls whenever somebody joins the channel anyway. That's the only way to stop it. It is a necessary evil, unfortunately, but special thanks, of course, to the absolute fucking units over on Coffee, who are slowly getting better recognition now that we have these shout-outs from the bots or from the voice clips. We've got the Coffee emote pool slowly building. You guys the true MVPs. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Braid, Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously though. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Elden Crash. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just rings its Eldens properly the way that it's supposed to, but probably not. But maybe it does, but it probably doesn't. But maybe it does. Who knows? Absolutely anything is possible. My retinas are fucking fried. Is what I would be saying if I didn't have my personal protective equipment on me, if I didn't bring my gear to the job site to keep myself safe, to be ready. OSHA compliant, eye protection for opening eldenring.exe. Okay. Good shit. At the end of the previous game session, quick game menus has been used. Errors into the game with the quick game function. Anyway. That was Elden Ring. If it wasn't clear, that was what Elden Ring probably sounds like when it talks. That's what I imagine Elden Ring sounds like. Okay, so what's interesting is there was like a middle phase. The ballista came down, but the demi-humans weren't here overrunning everything yet. Here is the shit, children. I love that there's 6 minutes between every swing of the twin blade. To give your opponent time to like get up, grab a coffee. Your toes were spared. Now we're both stupid, so we'll just chalk that one up that we're both stupid. How you doing, buddy?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry that I haven't the great Kenny now for a true...
Okay, now that's the furthest we ever got. And that's the end of his quest line. Probably not, but I never figured out how to do literally anything after that. So, you know, we'll figure that out. What the fuck what's the next step, chat? That can't be the end, right? It's not kill Godric, as would be like the logical progression to this problem that he has. I have no fucking idea how you progress this guy's quest. Nothing ever changed. The next step is after someone else's quest line. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, I guess that kind of is all there is to it then. Okay, stay lined up. God damn it. Dude, can I get like very slightly more int, please? I could probably plus slightly more my laserizer. Even the Twin Blade's fucking guard counter takes 26 minutes. Holy shit, man. Come on. The charge attack's probably pretty good for committing bleed. It has many hits. It hits like 5 times. Okay, I think we have the strat. This is the strat. This is a charge attack weapon. Okay. This is a charge attack weapon. It's coming together. I'm figuring it out. It has one attack. It has like one attack that is good. And it's that one. Hey, can I stick this in your butt? Thanks. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. That's gonna be weird. I don't even know what the fuck they do. Well, we're both stupid, so not a draw. Ah, but I am more stupid than thou. Ooh. Elden Ring came back a little fucking chunky peanut butter style. So you want to... Not necessarily just charged heavies, but like heavies in general. This is actually, if this is possible, an R2 weapon. Are those a thing? Is that a thing that can happen? Can there be an R2 weapon? Man, I gotta recode my fucking brain. Everything I know about Dark Souls says that R2 is just R1, but slower and worse. There's so many other options to do stuff in this game. Okay, I got this. We're putting it together. We're getting there. We're learning. We're learning. You're watching mental development happen in real time. I'm smart.
I am not selling.
You have the maximum HP talisman. You also have a smithing stone dose. I'll definitely take that. That's a 2k stone sword. I'll take that. That's pretty cheap. And now I'm impoverished by the power invested in me by incredible poverty. Memory Stone Tower. I need that thing. Memory Stone important. I will seek your beasts. Bringeth unto me. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of fucking dog. Oh, okay. That's less dog. Bringeth unto me. This is one. Oh, that guy was actually sleeping. I thought that was a sleeping dog, but I wasn't sure. So, you know, I let him lie. That's what you're supposed to do, I hear. We can care about these finally. We had a hilarious amount of memory slots on Mulligan, and I used like 3. And put shit in the rest of them just to make it harder to scroll through my own fucking abilities. Is there one like on a tree back here somewhere? This is gonna take longer than it should because I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna approximately remember many things. But I actually remember nothing. I remember them being completely invisible. By Spirit Spring? I don't see one of those, and I'm afraid to try to turn with Torrent's tank controls. There's enough of those that I feel like it's not a meme. But there is not a spirit spring down there. That's not a thing that there is. That doesn't exist. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There is very certainly nothing there. I remember one of them being stapled to the back of the fucking building. Like on the wall. Because we did this one for sure. I don't remember them all being fucking invisible. There's in a bush. I guess this wasn't the one that had the wall turtle. I'm not fascinated. I'm just go inside. Shoulder check my goat. Up ahead. Yes. Thank you. There is a fucking ladder directly in front of the door. I can in fact see it. I'm not completely blind. But thank you. The messages have such a weird degree, like varying degree of faith in my ability to do anything. Memory stone. That's actually a huge fucking plus. We're trying way too fucking hard, man. Alright, well, if we decided the thing that would be funny is for us to do what the message says, no matter what the message says, I need to go jump off of this cliff. That cliff. There's a spirit spring. Oh, is that what it means? Why are they all on that rock? That's the wrong rock. That's not what a spirit spring is. Why are they all up here? Right required ahead. What the fuck? Why are you all here? There's a spirit spring behind us. Is there another one? I don't understand. I'm trying to use the spirit spin to gather the tower. Well, they're doing a horrible fucking job of it. Like a horrendous job. Absolutely horrendous. Also, why are the messages where they are if that's what they're going for? Let me see. Is that what they... It does go high enough to make it into the tower. And gives me a shell of a turt. And a spicy rock. Alright, we have to... This is a plague. This is a plague that needs addressing. These horrible fucking messages have caused 2 deaths too many. We're gonna put one down that isn't fucking stupid. All right. First of all, I need to figure out what we can find. Because we've got literally tower. You can write tower. You can write the word tower. Jesus fuck, you guys are terrible. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Ready? It's super easy, actually. Try. Spirit spring. Isn't there a then? I thought there was then. Is there not then something? Is it in conjunctions? Oh, and then. It's in conjunctions. Try Spirit Spring. And then seek tower. And I could put an emote on it pointing at the fucking tower. Hold on. Oh, I am facing the right way. Okay. And we'll put a pointing emote this way. These messages are awful and they've led to way too many deaths. We're gonna fucking fix it. Try Spirit Spring and then seek tower, gestures, point forwards. Okay. Don't ignore all these. Try right, and then try jumping. Just fucking, like, come on. We're better than this. We can provide literally any degree of useful guidance. And not just send people off a cliff to their fucking deaths. See, it doesn't even seem like they're troll messages. Like, I understand a troll message. I'm there for a troll message. They don't seem like troll messages. They seem like people legitimately trying to help, and they're just fucking awful at it. They're so goddamn bad. So we're just gonna write a message that isn't ass. That was Turtle Tower texting. It was. We got our memory thingamajig. Just people who couldn't be bothered looking for the right thing in the message system. Look, we've done a good deed for today. We've done a good fucking deed. I'm one step closer from being transformed back from a fucking dog. One person in chat will get that reference, maybe. I don't know what the average age of my chat is. It might be higher than I think. There's a bird here to the right at night. That's intel. Thank you. Good intel. Put a marker on the map whenever I'm allowed to open it again in a couple of weeks when the mud crab leaves me alone. Which might straight up literally never happen. Okay. So like here? Let's put one of those down. I'll remember it later. You said. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. God. Oh shit. Oh, you got that's a pretty normal swing. Oh, that's throwing weird shit at me. It's a paddling. Message was a phrase, dopamine. The second playthrough of Elden Ring is gonna have an entirely new dopamine source. Oh, then he gets a rock and throws it. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, don't just fucking upvote me because you're watching the stream. We need a legitimate appraisal of our messages. No game. This isn't American politics. We're not just gonna game it. That's probably early, actually. That was late. Give me a suck. You're a weirdo, and I honestly don't even know if you're variable. Can I backstab you? If no backstab, probably no parry. It's usually both or neither. That's not actually true. Nope. Yeah, okay, it's doable. It's just he's a little faster than I thought. input buffer is phenomenal. It will never cease to amaze me. And this game you want to play? Oh, that was a slow one. It's okay. Have a nice day, sir. Hey, it's one of those things I can't give any notes, so I never do it. That's fair. I'm so undecided on parrying. Sometimes I love it. Sometimes I'm like, it just kind of feels like we're skipping the actual game here. And we're playing Time This One Button Simulator instead. But you know, Time This One Button Simulator gives you some pretty fucking good dopamine. That's right, content VODs made this live stream so much better. Cause a pain in the ass. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know, glad to hear helping a little. What's up, Lord Calavar? How you doing? I would like to think that I put a lot more effort into my Elden Ring VODs than I do most things. They are actually highlights, which means not only will they persist basically forever, they have the breaks edited out, unless I missed one. They're organized into a collection. Should be pretty easy to peruse on the Ubis Tubis, I hope. So that people should be able to get through the Elden Ring content much easier. The parry timing in Elden Ring feels awesome. You did again, tried like twice the tutorial area, never pressed it again. It does. If it feels, it's moderately generous. Like it's not an incredibly strict parry window, because some of the fucking Souls games have a ridiculously strict parry window. This isn't that. It's not that strict. But it is extremely early. You little bitch. It feels like you have to parry very, very early. Like awkwardly early. You have to be... In a lot of situations, it feels like you have to just know exactly how the enemy attacks, because you can't reactively parry to like the start of their swing like you can in some other games. Because by the time the swing is started, it's too late. So you have to just know, oh, this attack is exactly this long, and the sword comes down at exactly this fucking frame. Because it's just so early. Ambushwood. Where are you right? Well, you gave me a direction. I'll take that. Thank you. Take a direction. Thank you. Useful. You, sir. Applaud this message. Look, everyone's got the fucking turtle shell shield. Be wary of up. Trap. Dry down. I remember this shit. So we have to go down there. Those are both good messages. Anything that's not a small shield just feels awful in Elden Ring, worse than other games. Backstepping? Why? Or K? I don't know. We never did fuck much with guard counters. which is a brand new mechanic. Makes me kind of sad, but it's like, if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna parry. Hey, do you want to use parry, but it's worse? Please help. And you don't feel nearly as cool when you do it? Like, not really. All right, nerds. Enough out of the peanut gallery, thank you. It's admittedly also like super easy. You just block. You don't have to time anything. That's a lot of nerds. That's an impressive number of nerds. I'm gonna leave. You have a nice day. Turtle Shell got nerfed, I'm pretty sure. How much are they doing balance change stuff? Is there a lot of that happening? I obviously have not like kept up on anything. Surprise attack every wave left. Thank you, sir. Elden Ring credit, that guy was actually visible. He wasn't even fully around the corner. They introduced their ambushes with ambushes that you can literally see. Boing. Frames. All right, Bill Engvall. I don't know who you're fighting today. Oh, it's idiots. Oh, there's also a horde of idiots. All right, Bill Engvall. Wildcat is long. I'll up with the trash a little bit. There's a ton of fucking trash. I'll give him some trash assistance. Early. What's he doing? He's not interested in the trash, and the trash is interested in me. So I guess I'll... Oh, he is now interested in the trash. He has gained an interest in the trash. There, go fight the boss. I want to see you fight a boss, Bill Engvall. I don't want to deal with 45 children. You are not killing this. There is no fucking way on earth. Wow. This one's not a Bill Engvall fight, I don't think. Ooh. It's a different kind of slap. Tall cat is tall. I don't know much about his melee attacks. I've never have done it before. I've never messed with him in melee before. Like the jellyfish? I haven't tried the jellyfish. I guess I should kill the goobers first and then summon Bill Engvall, because I want to actually see how he fights the boss. I'm sure he'll lose, but I want to see it anyway. We got to give him the chance. We can't just automatically assume that he's going to get his shit pushed in, even though it is all but certain he's going to get his shit pushed in. We got to give him the opportunity. We do have to fight 50 fucking morons first. That input buffer is incredible. Oh my god. It was a full, like, 8 seconds of input buffer. I hit an R1 before he hit me with the dash. And then I had no inputs other than dodge from that point. He hit me with the dash. I had already inputted R1. The dash staggered me. At the end of the full stagger animation, my character tried to R1. Got hit out of that by the follow-up attack. I've been mashing dodge since the first hit. After the follow-up attack, my character, for the second time, attempted the same buffered R1. Incredible. The input buffer in this game is unbelievable. Not enough for Bill Engvall. Okay, let me drink up. Because we gotta give him his chance. Means they can't do something else, so like go home. Bill Engvall? Alright, here's the battle. Here's the battle. Tall cat, who is tall, versus Bill Engvall's fucking tornado halberd. He is not gonna win. Oh boy, killing the edge did not help him. This man is an incredibly aggressive fucking tankatron, and he has stepped up to a heavy... Oh, jump attack! It's like he's taunting him. Jump attack into enemy jump attack. He might get one little fling in before the fire's gonna put him out. No fucking chance. Previously, we had the wall versus the very movable object. This is the wall versus the immovable object, which is a different thing. Extremely different situation on that one. That is the lingeringest hitbox, perhaps in the history of ever. No one has ever coded a hitbox that poor before FromSoft Technologies modernized the concept of video games with a hitbox literally 9 seconds after the attack was fully completed. They called him a visionary. His hand capable of dealing damage. 26 minutes after the swing is done, momentum is completely gone, and it's quite literally just a rock. Still a hitbox. Bill Engvall versus the blue-collar comedy cat. That did not go his way at all. Bill Engvall cannot fight that thing. He cannot win the tank off. At least not unupgraded. We would need to get him either some levels, or we'd need a spirit that has like the slightest amount of self-preservation. It doesn't have to be a lot, but it does have to be a little. They need just the tiniest amount of self-preservation. Okay, so let's try bird. I hear there's a beard. I have not fought very many beards. So I am sure that I'm, given my current vigor, going to get one-shotted repeatedly. Oh, wait, there's a Knight Rider, too. I knew about this Knight Rider, actually. Kind of want to try, actually, like, fighting him on foot. Or on horseback, but... It's Huey. Oh, I thought that wasn't an attack. I thought he had, like, a introductory cheer. That was Tree Sentinel. That was a different guy. Okay, so I don't know your moveset, Flaily Boy. Pretty much seems to be the same. Oh, that was... Oh, that... Okay, that's different. That leads into it. I think he has to do Stomp from neutral for it to be the combo where he just rears and sits there and does nothing afterward. Because he definitely did the same combo. If they do neutral horse stomp, then he will... And you go to your left, he will always do shoulder check into loading screen, into black screen, into loading screen, into third menu, into fourth menu, into double menu cancel, into swing, into rear and just stand there. I know what you're doing. I don't like it. Okay. Touch. And then shoulder check. And he does this swing. Oh, we didn't do it. Eh. I could jump attack with a Carrion Slicer trying to hit the actual rider. Might be an okay idea. Slam, the shoulder check, and a swing, and then he just rears. And you get 3 hits. That's it. That's the combo you want to see. Ooh, wow, that was fucking quick, actually. Delays that last week. He swings it twice and then does a big fucking Shoryuken. The shoulder check. The flail. The slappity, 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 slappity. Okay. At least we're actually damaging the rider like at all. Slam. The shoulder check. Oh, I didn't do the fucking free attack. Man, finish your combo. You gotta finish your mac and cheese before you get seconds. Oh, that was the super slow-mo. Into the jump. Freestyling. He's inventing new technology. Stop me. Stomp. And a shoulder check. And a flail. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we're ever gonna hit 4 there. Damn it. Stomp. No, big slam. How's your horse feeling, buddy? Should've just swung it. I don't know what that is. It's spooky and I don't like it. I'm drinking mana flask. Just come pretty low. Stop me. Stomp. The shoulder check. And a flail. And 1, 2, 3. And the twin blade into his fucking chesticles. And the two-hand R2. Until he's still alive. And the literally one laser beam. True combo. Ash of War barricade shield and the Knight Rider flail. Flails are dex weapons. That could be a neat thing. That could be a cool thing we could play with. We could flail our Knight Riders a little bit. I did want to use the regular flail. I feel like I'm kind of okay on mana. I think at this point I'm going to switch over and probably start leveling Vigor to like 20. Because we get... I guess it doesn't really matter. Our flask upgrade tier means they're basically just doing whatever, right? Okay, so I have no fucking idea what birds do, so I'm ready to get my ass destroyed. Is he like up here or is he like down there? Where beard? I see bloodstains. Where beard? Beard? Is he like down there? Because I'm gonna be getting shot at by the golem down there. Yeah, already getting shot, but that's actually already happening. Dodge this. He's not a great shot, actually. Close to the castle a bit, so it is all the way. I'm gonna get fucking plinkoed by this guy the whole time. What the hell? See bats? I have a health bar. Oh, just the. Oh no, the bats are gonna hang out. Okay. That sucks. That's really fucking unfortunate. I have to swing on my right. It only casts phase R1. I don't think this is better than just being on foot. I'll put that bat took 0 damage from that attack. Let's just try this. Keep packing. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. We got Pokey Rippy. Okay, Pokey Rippy's an attack. Ooh, I didn't know when that fuck that was gonna come out. I don't think I've ever fought you on foot. But trying to use magic, it's not going as well on a horse. By magic, obviously, I mean, whoa, okay. Glad slowly backstepping was the acceptable answer on that one. It's very slow. Okay. Glad it gave me time to panic roll 3 times. Okay. Oh, sacrificial axe. I wonder if I could make the golem just shoot the fuck out of him. I mean, it would also be shooting me, which is an amount of a nuisance to be sure. You have to kill the golem, he says. You have to kill the golem, he says. Yeah, maybe if you're a little bitch, I guess. God, I love when you dodge roll so early. You have time to dodge roll early again, then have to dodge the attack with a third roll. Yeah, that's the, I call it the Elden Ring special. If I can get it into my head, I've realized this as well. If I can get it into my head, just how slow these enemy attacks are, I don't actually have to just stand there with my dick in my hand the entire time. I could actually probably hit enemies while they're doing their literal 7-second windups. Okay, what we got? We got the sacrificial axe. That's not a strong. I don't really want that. A hatchet used in an ancient sacrificial rite. A death bird is depicted as malevolent deity. Power of the right, it lingers. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. But we're obviously using that. Okay. So that's good. I'm gonna guess this is probably somber and can't have any ashes put on it. I don't need the stats for this necessarily. Like, because here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing. What if... Because I'm pretty sure this is how it works. We just pretend this is a shield. And we just put it in our offhand. And then kill people with the actual weapon. And then get stuff back. It's not somber. Okay, so we could infuse it. Still gonna require 16 strength. Which was 1 more if I wanted to two-hand it, but again, I don't care about swinging it. I want that. This looks sick. This looks fucking cool. This looks like it tosses people salads. Flail with 2 additional bludgeoning heads up at the night cavalry who ride funeral steeds. Large spikes make it highly effective at reducing blood loss, but also demand higher dexterity to wield. I want to use this motherfucker. Until then, keep our twin blade. Put my little glovies back on. So we do one of these. Okay, here's the $1 million question. Does this work like other on-kill effects in the previous Souls game? We got a health on-kill weapon on Mulligan, but I don't think we did shit with it ever. Ladies and gentlemen, we got fucking gas. Okay. This is a stat stick. And I hang on to it, and I just beat the bananas out of people. And that's the thing that we need to do. Give them the stat stick business. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Okay. Let's go up here to have what is clearly intended to be our first experience with the concept of insanity. Feel like they program a separate effect? No, I mean, obviously they're just going to copy paste it over from the Souls games. But I had a little fear because they've changed enough stuff in Elden Ring. There wasn't a 0% chance something would work differently. There was like a 2.5% chance. Health on kill was together. I actually forgot together also did that. I was thinking about the little sword There was a little sword that did it. Okay, let's not get touched by rats of pure insanity. I'm getting touched by rats of pure insanity. Let's just slice their carrions. I will absolutely be fully refunded like 2 carrion slicers. So if I can slap them twice with the carrion slicer and put them in the fucking ground, it's just pure profit, baby. Pure fucking profit. It might not be unlimited sustain. It's pretty good though. We might be spending very slightly more. We might be spending 8 and getting like 6 or 7. Right, down there is Hell World. I don't really want to go to Hell World on account of it sucks and it's hell. But I don't remember what's down there, so you know, we're gonna do it. Because that's the thing that we do. I'm wondering at what point we're gonna get a spell that can even remotely rival this carrion slicer. Because this shit is bananas. My horse is getting madness. Please get off the horse. Please get off the horse. Please accept the inputs I'm doing. Okay. This has been a quick lesson on why click the stick is usually not a great input for something used to be used in combat. Probably like 5 or 6 back. That ain't bad. I don't have to carry and slicer literally everything. But I can carry and slicer anything that's even remotely questionable. If it's like a little bit sus, I can just give him the carry and slicer. I am stuck. You just got pushed by that roll, but didn't... That looks rude. Don't do that. That looks extremely rude. Oh no. Midgets ahead. I don't want you to touch me. I feel like I'm gonna get incredibly severe bonitis. These make horrible noises. I don't think I ever noticed the colossally terrible fucking noises these things make. The Flame of Frenzy. Oh, so you can charge the Glenston Arc, it's just not written on it? Does not appear. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't seem like it. Sure just seems like it's a normal projectile. Oh. Farming. Ah, this is a really good offhand. That bird was a good kill. Bird's a good fucking hunt, to be sure. 10 out of 10. Wood bird again. Don't get me wrong, his arc is amazing, but other than Carry and Slicer, which seems absolutely fucking insane, our 2 starting spells seem like they are, and it's by a lot, the best spells so far. Blade Phalanx is fine, I guess. It's not like nothing. It's not the worst. It's fine or whatever. Gotta arc you. This is pretty neat. We got some good sauce going now. This, I don't know what to put on the third one. I guess phalanx. I'm kind of considering actually getting strength and armament, which we scoffed at first. But just putting fucking magic weapon on the twin blade? What did you do? Fall off the cliff like a fucking donkey? So don't try to jump down there. That's not livable. You clearly did that on purpose. It was a tiny little hop. You didn't make it. What's up, Ash Douche the Death Knight? How you doing? Time to Glintstone Pebble Horror load his loincloth. Yeah, in about 60 to 80 hours. It's gonna be time to Glintstone Pebble. I would like to believe we'll have something cooler by then, but I mean, anything's possible. Even Grace, which I can touch. Candy Mountain can even touch grass. Magic Weapon has really high scaling in this game. Well, I'm down to give it a try. Magic Weapon on the twin blade could be a funny fucking meme. I think my biggest concern is how long it's gonna last. Shit, I meant to go to flasks. Why? First of all, why is there a confirmation dialogue? And second of all, why is no the default? Use the item that increases your flasks to increase your flasks? Yes! Why do I need to confirm this? Use this item to do the only thing that it does? Yes! Video game! Use the item to do the only thing that it does. Thank you. You fucking smell. And while I have some dollars. Spoiler gates are open. Exclamation point. Backseat. Chad Hicks, made us a very nice command. And nobody pointed this nice Death Knight to the command. You're just like, yeah, probably kind of whatever, I guess. I guess I can put that in the title now. We didn't have that when I made the title. I should probably put it in the title. Okay, let me title this. There we go. Now it's a command in the title, so you can tell. We're good. Are we done with the meteor is? The search must continue. I've had just.
Hello again.
I'd like to buy this. I want to make sure that's like the one thing.
Cheers for that.
I want to make sure we get, because we're gonna fucking remember to use it this time. We're gonna remember that it exists, and we're gonna use it. So we're gonna, that's the goal. The playthrough of the goal is to use an item that specifically says it counters boss X at least one time before the game is over. That's the goal. We failed on Mulligan, which is not entirely true. We tried to use Malekith's fucking blasphemous claw like 50 times, and I'm pretty sure it was just coded wrong as a joke. Oh, this goes down to a single flower. It's this way. Oh, the backside of Bat Hell. Okay. Alright, so this is Bat Hell. Call it that, because it sucks. Oh. Theoretically, I run up, throw a pair of these. Promise we have to kill this. That's the whole point. This has to die. Please. 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 Okay. Ah. Useless. Well, we got it. A great amount of strife went into collecting that. A previous run that was mulligan. It was painful. I fucking hated it. Took several tries. By the power of Carrion Slicer, that dude definitely just went down. Yo, you got me with the invisible wall. You got me. You got me with the invisible wall. Solid invisible wall, Elden Ring. Open world, by the way. Love to see it. Well, invisible walled. Good shit. That's some good shit right there. S tier invisible wall. Get open worlded, nerd. Okay, you know what? You get a pass. A lot of people put stupid shit like that in a lot of really fucking pointless places. That's actually a solid one. I'll give it to you. An item has an unstated / unintended use. Can we say that? Well, that's a very vague question, Manshop, but I feel like I generally trust your judgment. Specifically yours, not like chat as a whole. God, no, but like you, the person who is Mancha, I generally trust your judgment. The one fucking place in Elden Ring it doesn't have any cliffs just hammered in the side of the or coffins hammered in the side of the cliff. I'd like to go down, please. I'd like to go down, please. I'd like to go down, please. I'd like to go down now. Try down. Time for Spirit Spring. Try horse jumping. Seek open world, but cliff. Why is it always fall damage? What if I just communicated exclusively through fucking Elden Ring system messages? That sheep did not die for no reason. It served a purpose. My FAP is 110 out of 110. Okay, so I can use one. I'm getting at least 4. You definitely get at least 4. Target Shackle has an enormous hitbox when you use it. See if we get 2. It's 6. It's plus 6. Pick the wrong side on the 50-50 like 7 consecutive times. Target Shackle's an enormous hitbox when using counts as hitting for illusory walls. Okay. That's kind of funny. So if I'm gonna sus place, instead of walking around and slowly punching every wall individually, I can just press the Margit Shackle button. Where the fuck is that Grace we literally just saw 12 seconds ago? Ah, there's a switchback mini cliff and it's stuck behind 15 boulders to be invisible from the run up. I see. I'll put it here. Well, I need to put it on my bar actually. But not now. I can put it here for now. Oh, the bottom is way further than I thought. I'm a trust you. I'm a trust you. It's Mancha. You've earned the faith. It's a lot bigger than it looks. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna get poisoned. How did you guys even get here? We're dead? We're not dead? We're inexplicably alive? Which one of you dipshits did that fucking firebomb? Fuck you. It's invisible. Okay. I guess, I don't know what I expected it to do. I don't think I've ever actually used it before. I don't think I've ever even pressed the button. But I guess you just use that pretty much anywhere in Margit's Arena. All right, this is the hand ballista. Pretty much anywhere in Margit's Arena and you get shackled. Is it like a Margit's Arena sized AoE? Is that the message that we're getting out here? Because that clearly is like putting it into the ground and not actually doing a thing that I need to hit Margit with. I like that there's these weird little piranha plant snapper Mirandas who are just like, have become one with the floor. That man, we in that moment were brothers. We went through exactly the same thought process together and came to the same conclusion. Probably not. To my knowledge, it's a Margit's area size AoE in all directions. What the fuck? That's amazing. Okay. Oh, the ballista. That's fucking awesome. Fuck huge. It sounds fuck huge. So anytime we're suspicious of illusory walls, I just press the giant Giga Shackle. And we'll know. We'll know very rapidly. If there was anything to know. I want to mark this. I'm marking all spirits mix this time. Unless you completely skip a catacomb later in the game. Now this is some Elden Ring shit. Oh, these little fucking tree humpers. These guys are annoying little nuisances. Tree is up here. IRC, we get to it from behind. And there was a dungeon down here. So we're gonna learn all the bullshit this run. Bird. That circle means it's one of you fuckers. That's the circle. One of you morons came in here and just... Bird. Well, I laughed. You get an appraisal out of me. You get a pass this time. Man, it's like you guys knew. But almost 100% of my funny bone is just just using the messages as a straight up fucking label maker. Bird. You know what we're gonna do after this dungeon? We're gonna go get the fucking lantern, because not having the lantern is just annoying as hell. And I want the lantern, and I'm pretty sure I can just ride a horse over there and go get it from the merchant. That's like, I think that's the only item in the freaking game I can tell you what merchant it came from. And it's the first motherfucker in Liurnia. We are a simple people. I see a bird with a message on him that says bird. I smile. I upvote. I move on. I live a simple life. I'm not a complicated man. Bird. This Twin Blade's not like god awful. I'm getting the hand of it. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. It's not good. Oh, that's a one shot. Fuck yeah. Pickaxe. Why is it always dung? Boo. Get better material. See me after class. You can go get a shitty light spell. It's like a super lantern except it costs a resource. No, I'm cool. I'll just take the regular lantern, actually. I think that's fine. Okay, right. You never go back to that bottom area. Bottom area just exists to be an extra... I don't think so, anyway. My brother. You wanna try again? Third time's the charm? You got this. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Stop. You gotta calm down. Is Slumber Smithing Stone 7, 8, or 9? I'm not sure what a Slumber Smithing Stone is, but this is a dungeon in the Weeping Peninsula, which I just realized now is just Africa. Oh. I don't have a 7 of anything. We're like level 25. Smithing stones, thank you. This is like a thing that people who don't have any friends to ask for a loan just like literally jump through Twitch chats. Like, maybe this streamer will literally stop streaming so we can deal with whatever current disaster trying to summon a specific person is in the FromSoft progression, so that I can get overpowered weapons for where I'm at to cheese this boss I'm stuck on. Like, is that the level we've reached as a society? Because I was already depressed about the Modern Warfare 2 conversation, but like, is that just where we're at now? You can have one friend you can message on Steam and be like, hey Timmy, can you drop me a couple of Somber Smithing Stones so I can upgrade my weapons? Reached, buddy, we've been here. I mean, I feel on some level I know that, but like I don't want to think about it. Also putting together, I suppose. I doubt. It's not fucking roasting you here, but like, you show up in chat, in a Twitch chat, and your first message is like, what I assume, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading the worst. Your first message is like, hey buddy, can you stop streaming for a second to give me some stuff to make me OP in my game? It's kind of like a little bit of a dickhead intro. Most people start with like, hi, how are you enjoying Elden Ring? Or like, hey, fellow gamers, what's going on in this stream? There's something similar for the future. You kind of open yourself up to roasting otherwise. But yeah, like seriously, Ivan's got a good point. There's probably like a Discord or something where I'm sure you could ask, or like on some subreddit somewhere for people showing up with their Santa bag of goodies to help out fellow gamers. All right, what do you say, messages? Item. No hidden path ahead. Can I say rock? Is rock an option? Can I just say rock? I just want rock. Tell me rock. There's so much shit in here, and you don't have rock. Situations has got some like nature shit, but I think it's just weather. Can't just say rock. Places. Is rock a place? God damn it. I can't believe I can't say rock. Concepts? What the fuck? Okay. We got emotions. Is rock a concept? Rot-ta. That's close. Oh, there's pickle. Ah, I see. Pickle's in here so that just everyone can make stupid pickle memes. God, come on. I just want to label a thing. There's ruin. Man. That's not rock. I guess that's why the guy put item. If there was rock, he would have put rock. I can't put a funny label on the thing. Damn it. Okay, fine. You win this round. What is pickle under concept? What is funnier, a pickle or the concept of a pickle? All right, Bill Engvall. I don't know what you're fighting, but get ready. Is it a void man? Oh, it's just a... Oh, you got this one. You got this one. I'm just gonna sit back. You don't need me. You got this one, Bill. I'm gonna be very fucking disappointed if Bill loses this fight. Bill, this is it. This is for all the goddamn marbles, my guy. If you lose this one, we're gonna have a fucking disagreement. The only bitch on planet Earth with attacks slower than yours. Problem is she's got a decent amount of poise to back him up, but Bill Engvall's got a real big halberd, and he's a huge fan, a two-handed it. The Stomp Tornado coming down from the heavens. He's just styling here. She's got no chance. Not even the hyper armor of her swings is going to be enough to get her to carry her through Bill Engvall's sweeps. But on top of that, even without the weapon art, she can't get a single fucking attack off. He's just bullying her in a corner. This is what happens when you just put a basic enemy in the boss room at the end of the dungeon and say, yeah, that'll do it. That's a boss. However, she's starting to land a couple of blows. He's getting a little overconfident here. He's trying to pull off some fancy shit with the back steps, and he's getting staggered for it. Oh, an anti-air coming out with a big horizontal. She can't quite jump over it because Bill Engvall is about 12'7". That gives him a large advantage in situations where enemies attempt to evade his attacks with jumps. I don't know who's in the lead right here. It's a way closer one than it has any right to be. He's getting too greedy. He wants to get those interrupts. He wants to get those giga jump slams. He wants to get the cool spacing on the back steps so he can put it in a sick YouTube montage and send it out to FaZe Clan. Still living out those childhood dreams. The aerial gets him not all the way over, taking the X. The next hit might do it. Lunges forward for the final blow with a single hit point remaining. Bill Engvall manages to kill a basic enemy. You did it, buddy. Thanks for the rusty anchor. Off we go. That was a way better fight than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. The man was absolutely slapping in the beginning. Started to fall apart, but he pulled it back together, managed to get the closer. Bill's pogged out of his goddamn mind. What a champion. I feel like I missed a path. I'm gonna go back and double check. What level is Bill? He is Bill level. We have not unlocked the ability to upgrade Spirit Ashes yet. So, but no, we came in from that door, right? We came in from this way. Okay, yeah, I think we're actually good. We can go. Yeah, we haven't gone to Stormvale Castle yet, so our ashes are still +0. Because fucking... I like how they give you a fast travel out to the entrance when you can just travel normally because it's unlocked now. Girl. Heartbroken maiden. Heartbroken maiden. I don't think it does anything until we kill Gajik or bring her the thingy, according to chat.
Pleasure to see you.
Hello.
Did you give the little chrysalids the message?
No.
That I love them.
No, okay, yeah, she hasn't done anything yet. Okay. I appreciate Bill going for the fucking style points for sure. Finally sell a ship as we have an anchor now. Well, you see, you can sail the ship without an anchor. That's actually not a problem. You can absolutely sail the ship perfectly fine with no anchor. You'll find that it's like stopping is the... What way is out? All right, I just came down the lift. It's stopping and like parking that become the issue. I actually really like these Spirit Ashes versus Dumpster Bosses matches. These are pretty fun. You go to Liurnia, she'll go to the round table and upgrade Ashes. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't go buy the lantern then. I want to give her the chrysalid thingy. I want to actually give her the thing. Which apparently she loses all interest in when she goes to the round table. We discovered by her losing all interest in it when she went to the round table. What else is down here? Oh, the big ruin with the demi-human queen. Let's go fuck up a demi-human queen. Let's go commit battle. Whee! Think I can clear the bridge? Not quite. I had a moment of fear that the double jump was gonna fuck up the spirit spring and I was just gonna break my legs and die. But we're okay. Take 2, second playthrough, Outline Blizzard. I just put it on there so the watchers that have been stopping through coming in will realize this is not Mulligan. If they couldn't tell by, you know, everything else. How'd the finale go? Fucking terrible, but at least it's over and I don't have to do it until we get there on this character. And Tyrant this game is bad. Do a flip. Sneaky. What does this say? Jumping required ahead. Shut up. Man, taking 2 hits to kill a demi-human's a weird fucking feeling. Definitely strange. Man's fucking circle jerking? Okay. Oh, we got butthole goobers. Thing right there. Boop. Boop. All right, madam, do you wish to have a wizard fight? Oh, you still got some lads. Carried over the wall much better than I'd hoped. She is very tall. She uses her height to cast over the walls because her stick is very high in the air. Please come back inside, ma'am. I wish to battle you, but you need to come back inside. Please come back inside. And I guess I don't have to. Zap-a-zoop. Ooh, grumpy. Oh. I was trying to greed for the super murder. You can tell by the greed. New staff. Oh, wait, that's this. Oh, a crystal burst. Maybe the shotgun's good. It's definitely only going to work on big targets, but it might be good. Maybe. You can just trap just to Kaled. You can just walk to Kaled with your feet. Kill the round table. If you kill the big bad boss, this. Fuck. Okay, so if I kill the Leonine in Castle Morn, she'll go to the round table. Damn it! Is it go fight market time? I guess it could be go fight market time. Yay! It is actually better. Flintstone staff style is a septo. A gift once given to the demi-humans to foster peace. It can be wielded even by stupid people. Sneered at by fools in the academy. I guess scaling hasn't really kicked in yet, because this +0 is better than this +3. Oh, if you killed this boss, you would go to the round table. Oh, I would go to the round table. All right. Oh, that's fine. I just don't want to send her there. I really want to give her the chrysalids thingy. So I am good. I am good to do Castle Morn. That's fine. I can go do that. Because that's definitely the thing that we're about to go do. Okay. Bah. Faith Knot Crystal Tier. First off, seems familiar, therefore undead required ahead. I want to snap downvote you, but I have no fucking clue what the hell you could possibly be trying to say. Is this by where that portrait from Stormvale is? It might be. Off we go with my new scepter, which I want to say is way cooler looking than the previous scepter. Though I don't know if that's just that I used the previous scepter for a long time and now I'm ready to do something different. Oh, looks like the Lord Vessel. Oh, we should have snapped down to it. It didn't. If that's like a, this looks like the Lord Vessel, absolutely a trying way too hard. 4 out of 10. Use your resources better. You might want to put in some stretches before you go for a reach like that. See me after class. They usually fall off the bridge or something because bloodstained dagger. It's a bleedy dagger. Oh, wait, no, we came down from that way. These guys are a fucking nuisance. Oh, there was a spirit spring, right? I could have used that. That guy's got gold eyes. I want his dollars. Thank you for the $300. I appreciate you. Doesn't look like a dagger? Well, that's because it's just fucking shank. It said so. That's not a dagger. It's a shank. The shank shanks. The dagger dags. I don't fucking know. I'm not a knifeologist. I don't know the system. I don't know where these names fucking come from. Dagger sounds like a command to do something unpleasant to a woman. Cemetery ahead and then shield. I'm gonna arc you. How you doing, buddy? Literally look. I didn't see shit. I didn't see shit. There's just looking around. I didn't see anything. I don't know. Nope. Go on ahead. I saw nothing. Man did not want to get bukakied. This is it. This is my moment. Wait. Terrible? Trying way too hard. Let me hit you with one of these. You ready? I'm gonna do what you did, but it's gonna be way funnier. Let this be a comedy lesson from professional streamer Squiddish. The Squiddish from twitch.tv/Squiddish. Less is more. Almost literally all the time. Probably 20 dagger. Then we'll go for the dex for the flail. Because it's going to be a minute. That's quite a bit of dex. Dag apparently was an Old English term for pierce or stab into. Same root word as dig. Okay. So dagger is literally just a stabber. So just to clarify, dagger is literally just a stabber. I don't want to fight you fuckers. Now blood grease on this twin blade could get real fucking bleedy. I kind of want to try some funny shit. I don't know where. The curse of consumables. Where would it be the most funny to do this? The odd tree. Wanna go punch a tree. Makes sense with English naming. I guess that is largely how Old English works. We're very, I mean, that's how every other language works too. You know, you call a thing what it is. That's how language is supposed to function. Ah, this is the first asylum demon. I wasn't sure if this was the first asylum demon or not. You can tell it is by the way it is. This man is gonna straight up one-shot me. It's okay, I'm gonna like 20-shot him. He doesn't summon yet, right? No. He does the first one summons? I didn't think the very first one summoned. I'm gonna fucking run to a wall or something and get Bukaki. Ah, exactly enough mana. And literally one left in the tank. You love to see it. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okie dokie. It always amazes me how few things you fight on horseback, whereas I fight almost everything on horseback. You said this is your first Souls game, right? YouTube? You said this is the first one that you've done? Because I feel like that would make sense. Behold tree. Should have just been tree. If it just said tree, it would have been funnier. Because my brain... It is? That's what I thought. I thought you said that before. At this point, I haven't played Demon Souls, but I've played all the rest of them. My brain is so hard-coded into, like, base Souls combat that it's really hard to fight stuff on the horse for me. I think it's so much easier for me, because I'm so used to it, to just stand in their shins and press the I'm invincible button whenever they try to do stuff. And Torrent doesn't have an I'm invincible button. Hello? Is this not a beetle? Look, I don't want to fight the octopus, man. I definitely don't want to fight the mosquitoes. I could probably just fight an octopus. Hold on. No, it's still fucking invulnerable. Oh, that works. But generally, where the fuck did you come from? Generally, unless something is like hella clearly meant to be fought on horseback, like the dragons, I'm gonna opt to fight it on foot. Because I don't know how to fucking function without dodge. I need dodge. I can't dodge him. I don't even know how to fucking behave, man. I'm gonna catch him. I didn't catch him. Well, I don't know what that weird little fountain was. It's gone now. Did I hit it in the fight? Did it just get destroyed by... What's the word? Collateral damage? Because I didn't fucking see the thing. Ah, shit, that's a lad. That's a lad on a horse. You know what horses are weak to? Dying. Ah, shit, my abdomen! It ran? How did it run? I swung at it. I stood on top of it with a horse and swung at it 50 octogentillion times, and nothing did anything. I was quite literally standing on it. By the time we jumps, turns, and dashes on horseback. Yeah, if I can't use the horse as a whappity, run fast button and just stand on top of it whappity lots of times. I don't remember where this goes. I don't want to do that right this second. Oh, this is the one that takes you to the Landell thing. This one takes you to the golem guy in Landell. I guess that's fine, actually. I should probably touch grass. Ah, fuck it. We'll go. Whatever. Maybe the big giant. The fate of literally every single transporter trap in all of Elden Ring. Oh, shit! Dodge out. I mean, why not? Where you go? Every time. Every fucking time. Hit me. I wish there were more traps than just the transporter, yeah. Or than just a chest. You want to transport a door. Well, see, here's the thing. This is kind of interesting, actually. They were gonna make a transporter door, right? I saw this actually in a lot of the like early preview stuff of Elden Ring. They were gonna make a transporter door that was a similar thing. You open the door and then it transports you to a different room. But then like halfway through development, they realized that's just a regular door. Doors already do that. That's what a door is. I think they kind of scrapped it. Ooh, I can actually reach him. Like, fuck you, you know what I mean? I know, but it was a funny bit. Oh, we're eating this one. I don't think I can actually eat any of them. This is like an incredibly jacked guy. I don't think I can take a hit. Jesus, we're not even fucking close. All right, it's slicer time. He doesn't one shot. Okay. Solid by me. I assumed he would. He's moving. Good. I guess he's had to drink. No idea what he's doing. He'd like glitch it out a little bit, and I'd prefer he did. That's just bad play. That's bad play. But I can dodge it. That's good play. How we did it. It was close. But we did it. For no reason. But we severed the shit out of his ankles. But I guess this is Scarlet Rot. God required a head. First off, north and secret tree. Huh? Try jumping. Don't you dare! Well done. Praise the precious item. All right, it's the passive health regen thing. That's actually really nice. I like that one a lot. A big fan of the health regen thingy. This dude's going for it. He's doing Uchi shit. Oh, he got a little bit. Oh! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Ah. The wake up panic roll. My man. I was going to say my man was spamming, which is what I would say in any other Souls game. But in Elden Ring, I think it's much more likely my man was input buffered into oblivion. He might have been spamming. I don't know his situation. But that's... I love how far away that is. That's just truly unfortunate. He was doing so good until he got blapped and then freaked out and rolled over the fucking cliff. Oh, man. Online's fun. The only reason I didn't do online in the first playthrough is because I wanted to find shit on my own. I didn't want to have, like, every illusory wall clearly labeled. I'm okay with missing shit. It's the blind playthrough. Now we can consume the memes, though. And boy, there's some pretty solid memes. We get the phantoms. Hold on, I had a thought. I am a shepherd. You pass. See, I shepherded in that way. You get some really fucking high quality messages. There's some absolute banger messages. That's not the right thing. And you get to watch phantoms do funny stuff. And you get to watch me do funny stuff. You get like double access to funny stuff. There's twice as much funny stuff. I fucking suck balls at fighting these guys. I never got better at any point in the game. Oh, right, there's two in here. We're in hell. We're in hell and we're dying. Perfumer's bolt. Let's see that one coming, did you, fuck boy? Damn it. Damn it! I'm gonna slap you every time you do that, just so you know. God damn it! Come on, man! There it is. I'm so bad at this. Do it again. Get up. Ooh. Take the new attack. Take some shit I don't know. Take some really slow shit. So slow. I'll die. I'll die. I'll do it. We earn victory or we don't. Apparently it's not looking very earned. Super slow. Didn't earn it. Gotta earn it. Did not earn. He's so fucking weird. I don't know their moveset at all. It's so like wacky. I know it's just different, I guess. It's because it's a rapier and I don't know what the fuck they're doing. He's just like, I got a poker. And it does the Elden Ring thing where every time he swings it, he holds his sword up, like counts to 3 and then starts poking. That rat was like, excuse me, sire, sorry. Next customer. All right, where were we? Orestes, buddy. I only gotta make it work twice. That was worthy of the shit pants, that sound. Okay, let me get up first. Oh, I thought I could get the last one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Going through like literally 3 flasks, just repeatedly failing to parry this guy. Absolutely wet fart that sound. 1,000,000%. You little... Where does goddamn rats come from? Laying aside. Fucking, there's always a rat in your anus. That is the fate side. There was a skeleton inside you. There is a rat in your butthole. These 2 things are always true. Ah, an Everga jail. A locked Everga jail. This is the ancient hero who is gonna put it in my ass because he is a weird noodly bastard. I have no idea if he's parryable. I'm gonna throw a couple of absolutely hilarious failures at the wall trying to figure it out. I'm sorry, what I meant to say was fuck this guy. Alright, he's got the quick burst. Damn it. Not quite fast enough with the recovery. Ah, man, partial. I think he's too far away. Okay, thank you, wet fart. I don't think that was a wet fart one. I don't think that was a wet fart one. I think we did fine. Could it have been better? Sure. But I don't think that was wet fart worthy. Stupid piece of crap. That was a fine attempt. It just didn't go great. The amount of damage we do to this guy tells me I should probably just depress the carry and slicer button numerous times. Because he seems like he has a great amount of hit points. Relative to the damage. That one's actually like super readable. Or just maybe comes in exactly where my natural instinct is. Slice is carrying. Alright, you can have one. Tui! Tui! That's a really long animation. I guess I could just kick his ass while it's happening. Oh, that's not the cone. Very not the cone. Still counts. One of the most not the cone attacks I've ever seen. Okay, so phase 2, the cone is just a blast. I thought it was the cone. I was just gonna get behind him and be like, hee hee, and poke him with the charge attack, but it's actually an explosion now. His cone gets upgraded. So I'm pretty sure I could just go like do stuff to him while he's phase transitioning. There's 2 flavors of Elden Ring boss. There's the boss that you can just walk up to and plunder his anus while he's trying to go into phase 2. And there's the boss where you don't do that. Elden Ring, the boss has a massive AoE around him. Now, you know, that's not wrong. That is just extremely Elden Ring. Star Wars also a lot of like Dark Souls too, but it's just very Elden Ring. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, we win. We earn it or we don't. Yeah, if we start with like 7 pant shitters. If we start with 7 shit pant, that one's not earned. We'll do it again. Hop from mobile to computer with 100% loading screen. Yeah, it's called getting hit. I'm a wizard with 15 vigor. I only go from 100% to loading screen. There's not really much in between. Although it's kind of funny that my like no armored 15 vigor wizard is getting one-shotted by bosses that are probably way too strong for me. Much less than my 50 vigor fucking barbarian lord at the end of the game. Such a nuisance of an attack. It looks so smooth. The parry on that attack specifically looks so smooth. Huge count. Hiya! Cool. Yep, that's called being a wizard. That was a 100 to 0 stun lock. That spin true combos into itself and kills me instantly. The spin true combos into itself and kills me instantly. Imagine being in jail. A fucker walks up, fails to parry you twice, then collapses to the floor, saying, "I'll get you next time," through his feeding tube. I guess if we're pairing, the charged attacks don't matter. Because I think that's like he gets a posture reset because I riposted him. That was a hell of a buffer. Did Nempa read? Really? Okay. I'll take that. That's like the weakest punish you have. That punishes doo-doo ass. I'm gonna be a helicopter now. I'm gonna be a helicopter now. I bled him out of it. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, that was different. Didn't know what that one was. Okay. So you just can't drink anymore. The amount of health I interface to with is the amount of health that I get to have. I think I'm drinking a knockdown. Now let's punch him. Then die because he's going to punish me because he's aggressive as hell now. I know now. Oh, he has 2. But he's sitting in his tornado doing the other thing. Oh, that was really slow. Oh, and has a follow-up. Okay.
I need healing.
Fair enough. Bleeding him out of his face transition was pretty fucking funny. He's like, ah! My blood is on the outside now! I can't put ice on my sword while my blood is on the outside. The blood's too warm! Thermodynamics work differently in this universe. And the ambient temperature of my blood in the air raises it far too much for me to do ice magic to my little swordy thingy. Hello. I feel like there are a few things more disrespectful than standing there as a boss does his startup. That's just not reactable. And then immediately parrying whatever the first thing he does is. It's pretty fucking disrespectful. That is about a phase transition. I think that last little bow is an attack. You got the tree. I'll be able to see what we're doing. Yeah, but it's the fucking slow jump back, which has a thrust on it now. Local man isn't completely incapable of learning, just mostly. Ooh, that was quick as fuck. Okay, he's got like actually completely different moves in phase 2. Oh, he has like a totally different moveset. He can still use the phase 1 moves, but it seems like he very rarely does. So I just have to try and parry some new stuff. Of course, we could also just like carry and slicer him until he explodes, but like we got to get our parry button in there. We got to play this the hardest way possible. I figure it makes a good balance, right? We're playing a wizard, which like automatically free clears probably most content in this game on account of the way it is. And so we balance that incredibly potent power by fighting half the bosses in the hardest way possible, which is parry spamming. Okay, whatever, let's do it again. Which is just bait in all cases. Fine. Fucked up too many times in a row. I think because every riposte, just out of curiosity, we're gonna check. Every riposte, I think, is comparable in damage to pressing carry and slicer probably 1.5 times. So like, it's exponentially harder for no reason. You know what? We could actually do a combo. We could mix and match our Skittles here. We can combine flavors. I can parry him and then just like hit carry and slicer a bunch of times while he's in the parry window. Let's see how that goes. I kind of see what gets some damage. That was a hell of a fucking buffer. That seems about right. Damn it. Slower. It's slower. He's also got a quick one. It's basically indistinguishable at startup. Come on, man. Probably can't parry that. So it is one R1 is literally a riposte. Like, I guess I don't know if this is perspective on how dumb carry and slicer is. It's not literally a riposte, but it's like what? 80%? A riposte isn't even 1.5 carry and slicers. It's like 1.2 carry and slicers. We go zip zap, and that's a riposte and a half. I'll get this. Lifetime successful parries on the spin, 0. I don't know if that was actually parryable, the backflip. That's not even an attack at the end. I still gotta earn this by successfully parrying literally one phase 2 attack. There we go. Which even now, if you pay to spend, looks like a regular swing place for spinning. I think it's got a little bit of a different startup. It's not much, but I think it's got a little bit of a different startup. That guy's worth a lot of fucking souls. Holy shit. That was a big boy. That was a big boy with a lot of big boy soul. It's okay, you're spending FP. I mean, that's technically correct. I'm spending like 4 FP. Which, by the way, is less than fucking Golden Parry. I'm spending less than one of the parries. I can as the carrying slicer does so much damage because you basically have an infinitely sharp edge because magic. One of the cannon perspective is not the one that gives me concern. It's the... I can parry and riposte someone, or I can press carry and slicer. I can parry and riposte someone and do a fully charged heavy as they're standing up. Or I can carry and slicer twice. These are the same amount of damage. I'm really fucking curious how effective this shit's gonna be. Smells like runes in here. Pretty good fucking farm. That was like 1,000 runes, which is a lot for us right now. We're still pretty early. Decent. Not looking for like a farming spot or anything. It just was an idea that occurred to me. Okay, here is a church. A lot of churches in the Weeping Peninsula. The 4th church of Marika. I think we're probably fine here. Because... well, we're actually about to get a sacred tears. I was going to say we're at the point where a flask is like 80% of our health. And I feel like staying generally in that region gets you the best value. But then we just upgraded it, so that's not true anymore. We'll stick with the plan. We'll go 20 Vig. 20 Vig was the plan. I can put this on and have all of the physical stats. I mean, I can use that to wield things. Imagine if Abadar named his churches in the order that they were founded. I can't even put on a fucking hood. Not going heavy load. We might need a little endurance. I don't want, like, a bunch. We need probably a little bit of endurance. We have not built up a disgusting stack of usable runes yet. Try left. Oh, if you come in from the, you know, the door like a human person. Oh shit. That's so fucking funny. God, I'm so fucking funny. Maybe target the guy that's left. Ah, you win this round. Until you don't. This is why I'm a paid entertainer. This is why I make the big bucks on twitch.tv, and I'm the one running the stream. It's because I'm fucking hilarious. I don't know why I got off the horse. I don't know what I inputted that caused me to get off the horse. I'm funny as fuck. Man, my humor is dog shit. Like, I will laugh at fucking anything. Bonitis is fine. Good for you. Still strong bones. I need to get Bonitis, which is torrent. I think using the message system as a label maker is going nowhere for this entire run. So if it causes you physical pain to watch me just straight up use it as a label maker. So will you fall down, please? There we go. Your suffering is not going to end anytime soon because I think I might literally never get bored of just fucking labeling shit. Oh. Goodbye, lads. I'm not here for you. There's a dungeon on this little cliffside there. I remember it. I remember weird little cave dungeon. I don't remember what was in weird little cave dungeon, but Bill Engvall's gonna fuck him up. 10 years in improv class, label making is where we're at. Look, it's fucking hilarious, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't. Gonna mark the walkie buildings on the map? Why? They seem like they're almost literally useless. There's like, I can't imagine a situation in the game in which I would want to duplicate a remembrance. I mean, I'll do it because I'd rather have it and not need it, but I can't imagine using it. The only thing I thought of in the entire Mulligan playthrough of a possible use for that was if I wanted to go to fucking Dragon Idiot boxing class and I wanted to duplicate the Godric Dragon Fist. Because idiot boxing sounded very funny to me at the time. I thought idiot boxing might be funny. I got dual wield togethers, I guess. Yeah, that's probably like actually pretty good because that sword's insane. Why would you dual wield together when you could wield together and also another cool greatsword? I like there's a shortage of fucking awesome greatswords. Fuck, I rolled the poop. Ooh. Like that little dance? You like that little dance? See that? We got them fucking toes? Like that footwork right there? Float like a butterfly, sting like a son of a bitch. There it is. Get that Muhammad Ali shit going. Would like to craft the only useful item in the game, please. Thank you. I almost rolled into the thing. Closing the fucking menus, which would have been a little depressing. So I'm glad I didn't. Help. He has turned off gravity. I'm being held hostage against my will. The laws of these lands and the laws of physics. I love you. This is the best message I've ever read in my life. Boss that way. You want to go the other way first. Thank you. What a wonderful man. Always go left. I have to formally apologize to my last neutralizing bolus. It's gonna last seconds. Are you big Chungus Red? You think you're gonna dodge all the way out of that fucking arc? You see how wide that bitch is? Back and then try left. Okay. Not that I don't trust you. Random message. Do it required ahead. Man. Glintstone Arc's really fucking good. It's like really fucking good. Okay, fair enough. Left ahead. The day Glintstone Arc will be powercraft to be a sad one. I really like Glintstone Arc. Actual wizard lighting up a 30-foot cone. Straight up Pathfinder gameplay. Message was appraised. Oh no. I hope I was out of the goo. I appear to have been out of the goo. That's good. That was the wrong potion. I hit down and it just didn't take because the Xbox 360 D-pad is actually doo-doo ass. Is the doo-doo cock? Fuck, I was gonna take a break after I finished murdering that ancient hero of Zamor. I was gonna take my last break and then I forgot. And now we're doing shit. Now I'm in a dungeon. I gotta do this fucking dungeon. Then I can take a break. I just got the munchies, man. I got some munchums. I want to commit snack. All right, that's a little unfortunate. What are the chances the LS controller is just going bad? Well, that's very possible. I would respond to that by asking, have you ever used an Xbox 360 controller? Because I promise you, the D-pad was bad the whole time. Oh, that's boss. Okay. The D-pad was bad the whole time. It was never good. It's a great fucking controller. The D-pad has only ever been dog shit. Fuck, I can't summon Bill Engvall without... I can't summon Bill Engvall. Well, let's see who's in here. We'll make our decision. Yeah, you can deal with this one, Chief. You can deal with this one. I don't want to do it. Good news is, if he can't be poisoned, he can definitely be hit by giant fucking lasers. Also, the thing's head. Alright, not much to cast on this one, Chief. Am I out of range back here? I am. You just gotta get in there and do the Lord's work. I just think he literally can't get through, like, the incredible tank stick that is the Miranda flower. Oh, he ate a lot of that one. They're just so... They're just so tanky. Am I bleeding it? I'm stuck on something. Is that bleed procking? Oh, you can bleed the flower. We did that before. I do have a lawnmower blade. I'm just wielding a lawnmower blade in my hands. Be bored yet, Miranda? The Blinded Bloom? I'm a little. I should have made that not cast on top of the boss. Still going. Owie, my dome. Oh no, that's the bleed. It's just that literally all of the damage is in the final hit, apparently. That's the fucking bleed. Neat. Flowers have blood, it's called sap. Well, that's not blood, that's sap, that's a different thing. Although I don't have a sapping weapon. I have a bleeding weapon. Well, I learned from looking at its health bar that 94% of the damage that special attack deals, if not more, is the final hit of the strong attack. And everything leading up to that is only there to do a little bit, just the tiniest little bit of bleed buildup. It's not the tiniest little bit. It's a decent amount of bleed buildup. It do be some bleeding. It do be some bleeding. I can't really shit on it that hard. It's doing good work for the status triggering. It's not, again, so much of a wizard weapon, really. Not feeling particularly, like, magical in this one. Plants have blood. It's called chlorophyll. The chlorophyll is the powerhouse of the cell. I'm going to take my break. I was going to do it after I killed the ancient hero Zamor, but then we did stupid carry and slicer stuff to him, and my brain turned off, and I went into ook mage sword mode and forgot everything I was going to do. So stand up, stretch your legs, walk around a bit, grab some snacks, lay back in a couple of minutes. If you're unhatted, you're going to see some ads. I only play them during break time just to stop the pre-rolls for the next hour. And if you're lurking, want to help out a little extra, throw in a mode in the chat. Makes Twitch count you as an active viewer. Really cool for me on the back end. Coffee, lads! You absolute champions. First off, thank you. Second off, it's your goddamn moment. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though. It's kind of wild how differently everybody sees the world. Welcome back, everybody. Which isn't based on anything that happened on break or anything other than just like musing while I was sitting on the toilet. But like, even at the most basic level, I'm not getting into like the philosophical, what if the green I see is the blue that you see? Fucking, that's not even philosophical so much. It's just like, shut the fuck up, nobody cares. That wouldn't change your experience literally at all. But like rats, right? Rats, the animal. I would say the vast majority of human people are like, oh, rats are like cockroaches. They are gross and disgusting little creatures. Oh, there's a fucking trash can goblin. Actually gotta blow his poison here. Aha, I'm underneath you. Stupid. Very dead though. Never mind, we're fine. Not being able to two-shot these guys turns them into an incredibly fucking dangerous enemy. But really, the vast majority of people are like, oh, rats are disgusting. They're gross little vermin. And like, I literally don't understand that at all. Because obviously I have rats. Well, I have rat now, unfortunately. But like, I got rats. And they are like adorable little moron beans. Like, I don't understand like how you could possibly arrive at that conclusion. Let me, can't pause it, I'm poisoned. Let me. This is like almost certainly Selin. It looks identical to Selin anyway, and we never figured out what the fuck this does. Probably should have asked before interacting with it in case it somehow like fucks up Selin's questline. Before introduced to your assorted rats, I definitely thought rats are weird. Let me find, because I've got on Facebook, I like the page of the like the rattery that we got the rats from, because we got the rats from a rat breeder, because a rat breeder is a thing. And I was scrolling on the fucking toilet. And I came across this picture from, I think it's one of the mothers for a new set they have breeding to like show what kind of litter it's gonna be. And like, look at this motherfucker. Like, look at this. This is obviously a pet rat, and it's a pretty fucking photogenic pet rat. But I would still say, even with this picture right here, the vast majority of the people in the world would look at it and be like, gross, that's a rat. Rats are disgusting. You guys are obviously biased because I've had my rats on stream a lot. But like, people look at this and think this is a disgusting vermin demon that should just be exterminated because it's like literal plague rat. This adorable motherfucker. Look at this. This is the cutest fucking rat. He's so adorable. But it's not even like some people. It's like, I'm pretty sure most people, and like by a lot, I'll be like, that's disgusting. Get it out of my face. And I know that because rats are like a thing that live in barns a lot. So most of the horse people that Brent knows are like, oh, rats. Or like, they kill rats literally all the time when they find them just to try and fucking keep them out of their goddamn barns. Where they're chewing on shit, ruining things, and eating crap they shouldn't be. Which is a huge fucking problem. But even a couple of them that we're friends with came over. I don't remember what we were doing. They just came over to hang out. And we had the rat cage, and I was like, you guys will see a fucking rat. Because they knew we had the rats. And then I think the rat cage was somewhere visible. It was like, I don't remember if it was in the living room or it was like off to the side. You could see it from the room we're in. They're like, no, those are disgusting. Like, those are... You can see them. You can see bratwurst. This fat, little, happy chud just sitting on a platform. And they're like, that's gross. No, he's gross. Well, Dingus fucking throwing himself up against the edge of the cage like, love me. There's people I want to be petted. Please love me. Because rat. That's just like, we have a lot of smithing stones. This is fucking wild, man.
Safe journey.
Obviously, I'm extremely biased on that because like they're my rats, and when you're yours, when it's yours, you take their. Did he have a lantern too? I was not even looking. I just was looking at like, hey, I'm gonna level with you. I don't look at the gear at all. Oh, he does have a lantern. I was just like, smithing stone. That's cool. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Hey, he has that thing that I wanted. Guess I'll put lantern right here. The thing I was gonna go to Laernia and break a bunch of quest lines to get. Substitute rats for kids. Yeah, I mean, it's the argument, or the point that I'm making rather, is not how could you not like rats? They're so fucking adorable. And obviously wild rats look very different than pet rats. But at this point, I see a rat in the wild and I'm like, that rat's adorable. He's probably an asshole. He's very scared and angry, but he's adorable. But it's the like, it's just crazy how differently between upbringing and just like perception in general, everyone sees things. And kids are a great counterexample. A lot of people see a baby, like a newborn baby. It's like 40 minutes old baby, which objectively looks like a wrinkly alien-shaped nutsack. And they're like, oh my God, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, I had a rat named Nakey that was more photogenic than every baby ever. And Nakey like literally had what looked like human pubes growing scraggly out of his fucking hindquarters. He looked like testicles. He was an ugly motherfucker. But Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
Babies are so fucking hideous. They're like little gross.
From the mouths of babes and the eyes of two per kappa.
Naked aliens. But I'd say, I don't know if it's most, sure, a lot of fucking people are like, man, that baby is beautiful. And sure, people obviously play it up a bit because you're not going to say, why your baby is fucking disgusting to a lady who just gave birth to a child. But like even beyond that, they're like, damn, that was a cute baby. And Sir Squanchy, damn. That was a solid fucking 2 years. That was a great 24 months. It's a wonderful sub you got there. You want a hat? Because we got you fucking hat. We got you a motherfucking hat. And boy, howdy. Regardless of the human condition and varied perception, it is a damn good hat. Thank you for the 2 years of support. Glad you're enjoying the content. It's just weird. And it's obviously like a big combination. Why are there two here? Bliss ahead. Only I had a friend. Needs an emote of jumping. Okay, so just like pairs of messages on the edges of the cliffs are a thing we're gonna... How'd you die here? I guess right off a cliff somehow? Whoops! That's a cliff, buddy! Oopsie poopsie! Oh, that's not a skull. Time for brief respite. You guys gotta like try harder. Do better. You can do better. I believe in you. Okay, I think we're pretty much good with this area. Oh, I want to go poke the stupid idiot in the lake over there. The first time seeing that, it's great. I feel like America is the new scene that's been seen the least. We've actually seen a lot of the higher tier ones much more, because there are plenty of people that have been with the channel for a very long time that are getting their incredibly long resubs. And there's a decent number of people that are in like the 1 year, but there's not a lot that are in like the 2-ish. Ooh, shotgun. Oh, it's terrible. Like every other spell. With the carrion slicer. You can't even quick cast it. Why? Why is every spell but Glintstone Arc ass? Oh, you have to spawn him and then he starts running. Is it just a red though? Looks like it's just a red. Ah, it's fucking pointless. Okay. Good to know. Why is it always waste of time? I think we're good over here. Let us continue our adventure to Castle Mornina. This way. It's pocket gravel, but slower. It's way slower, and I think it does way less damage, too. There's gotta be... I guess we're gonna go to Selin and buy fucking buff sword. Is that where we're at? Are we at magic weapon? Is magic weapon the one that's okay? I'd have to put the staff in my offhand. I have to do some reshuffling if we're gonna do that. Which I guess, like, I should probably put the staff in my offhand in the first place. Wrong staff. I must do extra scrolling. That means I can't use... I can only use this with the staff. Because if I want the staff to buff a weapon, it has to be in opposite hands. The weapon has to be in my right hand. Shield has to be in the left hand. I mean, I could go through, I guess, 3 different things. We could do it this way. And right hand is always twin blade. Left hand is a variety of fun resources depending on the situation. 400. Need that and a little one. No, we're actually perfect. It's 3K, right?
There you are. Shall we commence the...
Scholar's armament. Can't buff blood weapon. Are you serious? Literally every spell sucks, but Arc and Slicer. Every single other spell is booty butt cheeks. You can't buff weapons with infusions other than standard keen heavier quality. Okay, so that's also pointless. Phalanx it is, I guess. If I want to cast Pebble, but it's really expensive. Phalanx. I don't know what universe I'm going to cast it, but... And I'll keep it on my bar to remind myself that there are literally only 2 good spells. Surely there will be more. This has been like an absolutely incredible Can't sells VTFO. Faith Jazz is superior. This has been an incredible back and forth ride. From holy shit, spells are insane, what the fuck, OMG BBQ. How is this an attack that I'm allowed to just have? Which is really like just Carrion Slicer. But honestly, Pebble was pretty impressive too. Just having literally just Pebble in the early game. I touched that bear once and he exploded into blood. Just basic Pebble in the early game was kind of impressive. Early game with 1 flask, I could do a full 50% of Tree Sentinel's health. Got a line of sight here. With pebbles and a single flask. And then Carrion Slicer is just like fucking bananas. Like, I don't gotta explain to you Carrion Slicer. You've all seen Carrion Slicer by now. I'm sure we'll get to like the absolutely wacky shit, but man, it is a litany of underwhelming early on. Other than this, which is just absolutely fucking bonkers. Other than this colossal banana slammer, you are just so less is more. Just because you have the ability to write 4 complete sentences in your message, it does not actually make your message funnier because you hit the maximum word count. That doesn't like natively make it better. Precious item. Is this like Zoomer humor? Where it's like, it's funny because it has 50 words when it could have had 2. What is this? Lone hero fights eventually and fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. I imagine basically everybody fell at the hands of Lord Godfrey because he is a Giga Chad. Zoomer humor is fucking weird. You see it somewhat rarely, but not never. Leak through on random subreddits. Does this just say mushroom? I mean, mushroom? Oh, mushroom is all right, I guess. Mushroom, oh, mushroom is okay. I still feel like it's just like it's working to ascend trying too hard to an art form. Just write mushroom. It's funny. You don't have to put that much effort in. Yeah, whenever Zoomer humor filters through onto some like subreddit I follow or something, I immediately, in the span of a single instant, realize how fucking old I am. I understand now what our ancestors must have felt looking at our memes, and what everyone who wasn't raised to find our generation of memes funny probably thinks looking at our memes. To be fair, boy, our memes were pretty shit. And I'm sure the Zoomers will look back with an equal amount of cringe given 5 to 10 years. Rage face is literally exactly what I was thinking of. Was rage faces. You guys ever rage faces when all you had to do to make something funny was put like 1 of 5 completely copy pasted faces with no changes and it was immediately hilarious? That was the absolute pinnacle of humor on the internet. It's like, ah, that's one of the faces. That face means it's funny. It's like we had to have a symbol to indicate that it was supposed to be funny. And I definitely remember this because it's not even early 2000s. It was like the 2010s. This shit made it to like the 2010s. Because it was when I was still doing YouTube. Because when I was still like really editing YouTube videos, it was still maybe not like at the peak, but it was still doing pretty well. I had to keep this in my other hand most of the time. Because I put that shit in a lot of videos. It was automatic funny. No thoughts, head empty, automatic funny. Give me your blood. Thank you. Nope, .avi is eternal. I mean, I still have that here.
Nope.
I think sound effects, like sounds in general. I don't know if this is just me now hella overthinking and getting defensive about myself. That's not the stuff. Sounds are kind of naturally different. Because something can just sound funny. I mean, I guess something can look funny too, but... Ooh. Okay, Twin Blade Swooply Wooplies are a decent amount of credit to themselves. I don't really want to fight all you because it's going to be fucking annoying. So I'll fight just you. You come like roly-poly hedgehog your way over here and then I'll do stuff to you. Is that cool? I've never seen her use an attack that took less than 5 seconds to wind up. That has the third? That has the third piece? There's a third piece. I'm dead. I was fully out of her weapon. The hitbox still got me. I can't process. Oh, time to use the real weapon. Uh-oh, shit's getting a little bit spooky. Time to pull out the real weapon. Wow. That hitbox. This lady is the queen goddess of ridiculous hitboxes. That's 3. I've never witnessed such hitboxes as on this fucking scaly misbegotten. They're impressive. They're like legendary. She just is hitboxes. Hello, it is me. Thank you, sloped terrain. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Slope terrain? Well, your fight is over, good sir. You can't fight on slope terrain. You should know that one. This is a stupid spell. This is a stupid spell. This is a stupid spell that you shouldn't be allowed to have. It's not okay. Isn't there a ladder? Oh no, you can just jump over there is what it was. Just jumping over there. I know it goes around the Mad Pumpkin Head, but does it do anything else? Some sounds are overplayed, John Cena, air horn, etc. Well, I think those are largely the sounds that are from like the Rage Face era, when the style of humor was, hey, I did the thing. Laugh now. It's the thing. It's the funny thing. It's funny because it's the thing. So it's the same problem with like the MLG air horn and shit. John Cena's theme. So Twin Blade's got some pros. There's some pros and some cons. The cons do feel like a lot. The hilariously slow startup on attacks is wild. But the pros they're pretty pros. Seems like a situation for carrying arc. Never mind. I don't know who's winning, but I'm not on your team. Guy with a fucking crossbow. We're not friends. Damn. I'm kind of impressed the Misbegotten win these. I wouldn't really think the Misbegotten win those. I mean, Soldiers of Godric obviously are like not a strong enemy, but the Misbegotten are like little doo-doo babies with no parry or no poise. You're gonna come out for now. I'll pull you out when time comes. I'll pull you out when you're necessary. The triple swap is fucking me. Steel wire torch. I'm not your enemy. I just don't like crossbows. Yeah, like I don't want to put up with this shit, man. You're gonna be a goddamn nuisance. I already know. You're gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't want to deal with it. Get fucked. Pick a different weapon. Consider melee. I know this leads to a grace, but it's not for a while. I mean, you know I'm gonna look anyway, right? Like, I appreciate you trying to save me 9 seconds, but you know I'm gonna look anyway. I can't just take you at face value. Have we go down there, and then we're gonna deal with a bunch of fucking Misbegottens. Which is fine. I don't know if the little pre-taps do shit for poise damage. Okay, and this just leads around to where we would have been if we went past the pumpkin head. I don't know the Castle Morn layout very well, if that's not obvious. But yeah, okay, this just leads around to where we... Okay, so the pumpkin head would have just skipped that upper section where the steel wire torch and the claymore are. So we would have... That's really hidden for the claymore. Usually the claymore in the FromSoft games is like a freebie. They just hand that one to you. You sign up to start playing a new playthrough and they're like, yeah, here's the claymore. Welcome to the club. Also get good. Behold, corpse. Alright, I'll give it to you. Visions of Bug. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's one of our people, but I don't understand. Good news, the one archer literally fell down instantly. Okay. One more group of these motherfuckers. He can fly. He didn't fall. He just flew worse. Like, it's very clear the most flying enemies in this game are not actually flying enemies. They are just regular ground enemies. who are just a little bit above the ground. You know, Twinblade starting to grow on me a little bit. Admittedly, we're in a fortress. It's like its optimal situation. There's a bunch of dudes who aren't even fucking looking at you. You can charged heavy, and the charged heavy is like profoundly the best move that this has. The charged heavy is so fucking good.
There's a face I've not seen before.
You just gotta hit him with a tornado of stats.
Warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
Oh, not the
They gave me
menials.
service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer.
It seems like it's a little
Take
fucked
this.
up. Hold is already a strong word. I think we're past the point of holding. Have this. If you kill yourself, you won't lose your runes.
I see. From Arena.
Who's probably a corpse already. That probably triggers their instantaneous transformation to a fucking dead body.
Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain.
Maybe it's because you keep calling them
the treasured
menials.
sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
I don't think you're supposed to refer to them as the help.
If you see Arena, do tell
I don't
her
think they like that.
her father will come for her once he's fulfilled
Have
his
you
duty.
tried, you know, thinking of them as people? What did you fucking do over here? That's a level of fucking impatience that
If you see Arena, do tell her.
even I, the most impatient man on planet Earth, struggle to comprehend. That is an impressive level of impatient. He's like, but I want to be down now! And then, well, he was down. I don't want to walk down the stairs, and you can't make me! I feel like there was something else we could drop to from up here other than that, just that grace. Have you tried being nicer to your slaves? Oh, there's this. That does lead to the grace. Oh, there's a point of no return. And it's there. We can't get back over that wall. Not easily. I'm sure you could probably pull some fucking shit and do it, but it's not easy. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go down here. Almost to a grace. So we're gonna pull out the stick of wizarding. And we're just gonna fucking magic Bukaki whoever shows up. Not fucking around. This is your moment, Carrion. Their vision is based on movement. I guess. I love that she literally just fucking stands there, staring blankly into the void. Maybe she thinks my vision is based on movement. The boxes are gone. She's like, if I just stand here, maybe he'll think I'm more boxes. We did not. We did not think she was more boxes. It was pretty clearly a misbegotten. But it could have been more boxes. Okay. I'm gonna be fucking with my inventory for so much of this playthrough. Holy shit. I didn't realize that until now. Well, I guess I can actually put this back over here. Because I guess we're not ever doing weapon buffs because this is a FromSoft game and you can't actually use the weapon buffs. They're just there for you to look at. They're there because they look neat. The weapon buffs, they look pretty nice. They're good looking buffs. You can't use them ever on any weapon anyone would ever wield. But you know, they're like theoretically cool. So I'll do this instead so I can parry first off death. Let's say that. I don't want a first off death. This is the fucking rat pile, right? No? That's the next room, I think. There's some bloobs. Doing bloob stuff. Let me have you where you're right. There's some bloobs. I mean, they're extremely fucking slow. They're not gonna ambush anybody, right? I don't know what you're doing or why you're like cowering, but I'm sorry, this is Dark Souls. If I don't kill you on the way over, I'm gonna hit the fucking like OG Doom enemy trigger point. The wall's gonna come down and literally all of you are gonna start attacking me simultaneously. So I'm not fucking with that. You're gonna have to get blendered. Jesus, it's so slow. Jesus, it's so slow. Wrong flask. There we go. I don't need it. I'm gonna stab you till you're dead. Thank you. -2 flasks. For no reason. Neither of those should have happened. One was because I'm bad and the other was because I'm terrible. Pathetic sword ahead. Uh-oh. Well, I am currently using a twin blade. Sure. I mean, that is a talisman that I feel like pretty much only fucking works with the twin blade. I don't know what else has chain attacks, but yeah, the final hit of the chain attack is in fact what I need buffed. If only I had a hole. That's the thing that I need. What? Says this? Oh, it's true. All the fist weapons we need two-handed. Two-handed fist weapons all kind of turn into little pop jab combos. So there's a decent amount of that. Man, Castle Morn's kind of neat when you're not level 90. I wasn't like 90. Behold tree. I don't... Okay, I'll give you credit for Behold. Behold is just dealer's choice. Honestly, it's season to taste. Whether you think it's funnier to write Behold tree or just tree. Let there be. You gotta pass. That's up to you. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Some people are just tree. Some people are behold tree. Different strokes for different folks, etc. Have some mana back, please. Thank you. Let there be tree. I feel like at that point you've just gone too far into insanity. Whip. Once you're at let there be tree, you're crawling too far up your own ass. Nah. I did it. Armament. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Can I write table? I want to write table. Things. Coffin? Or did he write armament because you can't write table? Ladder. Something incredible. Places? The table? The table is a place. Surface. That's bad. No. I can't write table. I'm not doing it. Oh, there's a weapon on the table. I couldn't see it on account of the message literally covers the entire sword. Behind, oh, behind. Just say don't. Don't. I don't understand, Chad. Am I old? Am I too old for humor? You could even say, like, let there be behind. You get some, like, double knowledge. You get some double memes. It's also like, haha, booty. Oh, well, the lockdown for that 20... Oh. Did not expect second. Behind just feels like haha, but I think it's literally better with, like, let there be behind. It's way more of but. I don't know. Clearly, I just don't... My messaging humor doesn't click with a large portion of the player base. But it does click with other large portion of the player base, so we get really funny stuff like head and leg, which were wonderful. Okay, so what we do is we take this, we take these, we go cut this idiot. Now it's the regular fight. Oh, she's attacking apparently. Cooldown's 29 minutes after you do an attack with a twin blade. Maybe we should put more focus on getting the stats to use any other weapon. I'm not saying I hate this, but I am saying it's fucking awful. This is a worse longsword. This is just a way worse longsword. Cool. The fuck? Dead? That didn't do any damage for some reason. 26 minutes later. Dodge twice, fuck them both. Nope. Ooh, yeah, get her in a fucking wind up. How do you feel about legendary actions on creatures in tabletop? What the hell does that mean? What is a legendary action? Snake, therefore joy. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you snake, therefore joy. Snake, therefore joy was pretty solid. I hate both of you. I don't know what the fuck I detected or expected. Be wary of crab, therefore seek hole. Crab! Let there be dog? Poor. Crab! Yes. Now, I'd like to thank Lock-On for any damage this crab does to me. Shoutouts to Lock-On for not having improved since Dark Souls 1. Or is be wary of pincer attack? Absolutely criminal that has 0 appraisals. Absolutely fucking criminal. Be wary of pincer attack, S tier. No item ahead, therefore praise the message. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. However, I'm gonna hit you with the Reddit classic. Asking for upvotes is a downvote. That's like rule 1. Everyone knows that. Come on. Time for reinforcements. Time for taking on all at once. There's only one, isn't there? Is there just one dude in here? Is it the fucking Leonine sword man? Uh-oh. That staggers him. It fucks me. That's a fucking baseball bat. Dead. Inconceivably living. God, the baseball bat is so slow. He does like a stutter step to get into it. So this guy's poise is so low that I can't hit him with carry slicer after I get a parry. Because I literally did not even know it did poise damage. I just assumed it did. I guess we know it doesn't do 0 because we staggered the NPC invaders with it. Can you do that thing you can do in basically every Souls game where you just stand here and shoot him until he dies and skip the fight? Because that's hilarious if they still haven't fixed that shit at this point. Actually, some boss creatures can have to make them tougher, like legendary resistance, to make them more challenging. Are you asking me how I feel about buffing enemies to be appropriate difficulty for your party? Oh, that's one-handed. I do not have this guy's timing at all. Clearly. I didn't realize that was such a long combo. What do I even do on a parry? Should I just... Because I want to parry literally everyone that I can parry, but what do I even do? Because he's like, not... I never thought an enemy having 0 poise would be such a huge problem. But him having literally 0 poise destroys every strategy I would use. I feel legendary actions are like when an enemy makes an attack, it's not a creature's turn to do X, so it's just a reaction. It just sounds like a reaction. I'm so lost. God damn it, I'm a fucking boomer. Can I have these, please? Why is there an invader in my room? Oh, it's just a totally unrelated red phantom. What? Explain to me that tracking. Explain it to me. You ever just like attack? There we go. Fucked it up instantly. Aha, he bleed. I bet I can parry the baseball bat. It's just like I'm not ready for how slow it is every single time. Okay. It doesn't use their reactions, doesn't have to be in response to anything, it just happens whenever they want it to happen. As long as... Okay. So if you had 3 unrestricted actions that could be cast a 6th level spell at a target for free. Okay, I mean, that seems neat for... Yeah, especially, like Maverick said, for bosses that are by themselves. That sounds really cool, honestly. Because it gives them a way to stand up to the party's action economy. Without you having to give them, like, mythical initiative. Which is also cool. I like Mythic Initiative, honestly. Mythic Initiative, I think, is a pretty good way to deal with a lot of stuff.
Fatality.
This dude's really hard to parry, and since he has 0 poise, it'd be exponentially easier to literally just do anything else. He is so hard to fucking read. He just wacky, waving, inflatable, arm flailing tube mans his sword straight up all over the entire arena. And half of his attacks involve, like, NASA-level tracking 40-meter leaps. Where he just turns gravity off, enters the console to adjust his angle and momentum, and then smacks you. And then another third of his attacks are just claw swipes, which you surely can't fucking parry. So I don't know why I'm doing this, other than, again, I hate myself. Dead. True combo.
Fatality.
If you get hit with a stop startup, it's a full true combo for the spin, and it one-shots me. It's basically Mythic Initiative. Well, I like Mythic Initiative. Since we're just using words from a single game system and pretending the other person understands them, I'm just going to say I like Mythic Initiative and then just leave it to you to Google. Because you can do that because you're not currently streaming. Though in all seriousness, it's... The enemy goes twice. Enemy just like straight up has 2 slots in initiative. Kind of like... Well, not exactly. I was going to say kind of like in fucking Pokemon Legends, but... Pokemon Legends, you literally go twice in a row, and you usually don't do that because that's stupid. I feel like you could probably parry that. Oh, now you have turned your poise on? Found his poise, guys. He found the poise button. He turned it on. I'm literally just trying to fucking spit. I don't actually think that's terrible. I think you can parry about half of what he does. We're getting it. We're getting there. We're learning. I don't know that one. Boop. Boop. And again. So many weird things. Boop. Okay, I think we're out. This is not like a blue weapon. He has 0 poise. If you're using Carrion Slicer, he has 0 poise. If you use a real weapon, he has the poise of a regular boss. But if you use Carrion Slicer, he has 0 poise. So whenever you hit him, he staggers and then immediately does like a coming out of stagger punish attack, and it doesn't actually work. Hello? Okay, so this doesn't work. I guess I could get back up top. There's a ladder. We can use the ladder. Real fake grace. All right. Oh, that's true. It's fast travel. We can do this. So let me see. I want to level up first, and then we'll go down and see if I can convince that to work. I'd like to use it. Almost to the 20 vigor target. 20 vigor, I think, is a decent amount of early game health. It'll keep us from getting, like, quite literally one-shotted by shit, which is nice. We used the Grafted Blade Greatsword briefly on Mulligan, and we stopped using it because it sucks balls. It's also an incredibly mega huge, like, colossal weapon. So we're definitely not going to be using it on Candy Mountain. I want to go over here. Oh, people already have messages over here. Praise the Erd Tree. Disparaged. Enemy. Disparaged. Visions of Crab. Disparaged. Disappointment combo. X3. Time wasted. Almost 40 seconds. Okay. So I think we are done Weeping Peninsula. If there was anything else left that we need to do. Hello, Jestron. Is there anything else we need to do in Weeping Peninsula? If there's any bosses or dungeons or cool pickups I have missed. Oh, I need to go back here and meet the guy. Gotta bring the letter back. We gotta do mail delivery service for a little bit. This guy's on a Reddit rampage. Well, they're on a bad post rampage. How you gonna put that shit on me? It's not my fault nobody's funny. It's just unfortunate. So this chick really does just die instantaneously, and that's like her entire purpose for existing in the world. Is you talk to her once, she's like, hey, can you take this napkin to my dad? And then it begins bonitis.
Rena.
It's just the thing that happens.
How could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety.
She literally becomes a blood spatter when you talk to her father. I mean, I kind of figured. I said it too, and I handed him the letter. I'm like, well, she's dead now.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
And then that never went any further. I went to like everywhere I knew of that had clusters of demi-humans. And never saw them again. Can't think of anything else that needs doing here at the moment. I think it might be Stormveil time. Is it Stormveil o'clock? We missed one dungeon if you care. I do care. Whermst. Hit me with that hot knowledge. Is it in one of these tiers that I just straight up didn't fucking bother exploring at all? I'm gonna guess it's here or here or here. West side of the Erd Tree Plateau. Really? Did I find that in the first playthrough? Because I remember in the first playthrough, the takeaway was that this giant field was a huge fucking waste of time, and there was straight up nothing in it. As cool as it was to watch Squid Disrespect Miss, we're not doing spirit fights anymore. The spirit fights for the, like, overland dungeons. Spirit fights are for, like, the 47th Third Tree Burial Watchdog and, like, random Berserker Champion and whatever other stupid shit is crammed in these side dungeons. I mean, I guess that is a guy who becomes the basic enemy later, but it is like a boss at this point. Oh, there's fucking Grace here. God. Just hidden behind 50 rocks. There's no way you could ever see it. I'll just run down this wall. Alright, let's look. Look for a dungeon. Looking for a dungeon. I'm dungeon hunting. I'm looking for dung. Spin north. Okay, turn it around. But yeah, we'll see whatever's at the end of this. But generally, these side dungeons that you're gonna fight this boss 470 fucking jillion times, and we're gonna do it with way cooler shit and neater weapons later. Well, it's just 6 minutes of slapping it with a twin blade or 15 seconds of slapping it with a Carrion Slicer. I'm okay with letting Bill Engvall get a couple hits in. Let him fucking throw some hands. Next tooth. Join in Team Coffee Team, or is that a re-up? That's a new one. Let me add next tooth. I got somebody to add into the thing this weekend when I update the roster. Thank you so much. If you joined in at the $5 tier, feel free to message me there or in Twitter or in Discord what you want your text welcome from the bot to be. And if you were on the 10, let me know what sound bite you want. Rocket. I feel like I already sent me a soundbite first. I don't fucking see this catacomb. Am I stupid? Is it up there? Bro, I don't see shit. I only got medicated for my ADHD. It's fucking wild to be able to focus on anything for more 2 seconds. This shit is OP. Damn, that sounds fucking awesome, actually. Oh, it's on this middle tier. It's like right up there, I think. Ah, it's on this middle. Yeah, I don't think I found this one the first playthrough. We might have, because there's a statue that points to it. I don't recall. Definitely don't immediately recall this dungeon. You immediately want a fucking key. How many key I got? 1. I don't know, man. Do I want what's in there? Botweena, do I want what's in there? Do I care? Do I give a shit? Cookbook. Here is great using this bleed weapon against this dickhead. Let's do this then. Carry and slice him instead. It's a really good summon. That does interest me. Really good summon. Really good summon does interest me. I like really good summons. They're funny. Still gotta hit him. There are a lot of boys here. We've entered the bone zone. This is the fucking bone zone. Why is it always liar? Huh? I feel like half the messages I read, I wonder if it was like a misinput and they meant to back all the way out. First off, you don't have the right. What, like, are you okay? Is this like a translation error? Did you just put straight up like random messages into the thing? Like random lines? See what happened? I see. 99% of liar messages because someone says secret passageway and it got downvoted to hell. Oh. So the downvoted ones actually get removed? I don't know how I fucking ducked under that scimitar swing. It was great. That's the most illusory wall we'll look at illusory wall they're fucking seen. I may want that going the other direction. But if I do, I can come back and knock it down. Oh, the Fortnite messages confuse the shit out of the Japanese players. That's hilarious, and also obviously I totally understand it. Did they have a ton of Fortnite messages? I haven't seen that yet. I have seen no Fortnite. Our weapons. We need to get a mallet. I have literally anything that does strike damage. Like, literally anything. Regular flail. Pretty sure, for the time being, we should probably just switch to the flail. I think it's bonkin' time. It's not like the twin blade's upgraded. It's infused with bleeding, which also isn't helping. Time for sleep, skeleton. Okay, you know, sometimes you get someone who puts in effort and you get an absolute fucking, oh, it's one of you motherfuckers. God damn it. This time for sleep, skeleton. Absolute fucking banger. I hear them behind. Or is that just echo? Did I hear a skull getting up behind me? I wanna bonk you. Suffering from success. Wow, it takes a lot of stamina to swing this thing. The fuck? I actually lose stamina when I attack? It's literally just begging for upvotes. Guy needs Jesus. Okay. It's a group password. Yes, the group password, which can be found in multiplayer, is squid. If you put it in one of your 5 slots, then I will see, might be much more likely to see your stupid shit. And you will be much more likely to see me going bananas with a label maker. Which is what nearly 100% of my messages are. Me just going fucking nuts out with a label maker. I just straight up label stuff. Zero cognitive effort. You get blood stains to the group too? It's even better. Maybe even phantoms if people are actually on. Get to see squid and other squidiots die. That sounds like a fucking huge perk to me. Just to return to Candy Mountain? It is! Make no mistake, because I'm currently running around with a fucking flail. This is Candy Mountain. And I'm getting ready to go throw Bill Engvall at a motherfucker. I don't know what kind of motherfucker it's gonna be. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure you got this one, buddy. I think you can do this one. I have the utmost confidence in you. Bill, if you have a problem here, look, he literally doesn't even know where he is. He would just walk to the kitchen to get something. He got there and then just started looking around confused, like, what the fuck? What are we doing? This man has got his role on lockdown. Come on, Bill. Or one of you? All right. Want this to be a clean bout? Cemetery Shade versus Bill Engvall. No funny business. No bullshit. What emote do I have to start this off? We had like I don't know. I have finger snap. Finger snap will do. Commence. Bill Engvall immediately diving in with the giant tornado powder. You know he fucking loves to throw that one out. He is a huge fan of styling out with these tornado moves whenever possible. But Cemetery Shade matches him in aggression and has actually got some decent posture baking, surprisingly. Now the question is, Bill Engvall's actually kind of being a little bit on the cautious side here. We don't see this coming from him very often. He's usually just full aggro, all gas, no brakes. This is probably a terrible fight for him to suddenly decide that maybe he should use any amount of caution, as I'm pretty sure he will do much better against the Cemetery Shade if he just throws his face at it and hits the smack button numerous times, which does appear to be what he's now doing. The Cemetery Shade's head appears to be a spider ghost from space, which has opened up a couple of times, dealing a pair of 35 damage hits for some reason. I would like to imagine that's not a grab, but that's only to make myself feel better. Somehow, Bill Engvall appears to be losing the fight against the Cemetery Shade. A feat that I thought was pretty much impossible, but, you know, he continues to impress me with the things that he finds challenging, but he might just be trying to make it a good fight for the viewers at home. Might just be trying to keep some intrigue in there. You see him dropping the tornado dunk from the heavens. Absolutely unfazed by Cemetery Shade's teleporting. A little phased by the ass whooping that he's laying down. Bill Engvall better get fucking going. Tornado dunk! Follows the teleport. He's just fucking styling. He's just styling for the fucking fans. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit, man. He knows what he's about. As soon as he gets down to the line, he just throws in the goddamn tornado slam dunk and removes the Cemetery Shade from this dimension. What a wonderful encounter. He is a damn showman, he is. Bill Engvall, an absolute crowd pleaser every time. We have a new contender on the roster, though. That looks like it's also a guy with a name. And chat seems to be very excited about him. Bill may have just unlocked his replacement. I don't think I found this in the first playthrough. These are some of the spirits of Lutel the Headless. How expensive are you? I can afford it, but just barely. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers. Wrong Bill! Jasteron, wrong Bill. I think you're looking for Bill, the science guy. This is Bill, the halberdier destroyer. Yeah, it's easy. They're often confused as they have exactly their first name and nothing else in common. Well, they're both somewhat balding, middle-aged white guys with toupees, so it's not nothing. I guess Bill kind of gave up. He had the toupee phase there, at least I theorize he did, but I think he actually swapped out of that. I don't know. I haven't seen blue collar in a minute. Anyway, Spirit of a Headless Knight, thank you for the $5. Spirit of a Headless Knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutel sacrificed her life so in death she can continue to protect a soulless demigod until the revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erdtree burial. I don't think we found this dungeon on Mulligan. Either my brain has absolutely just reached its maximum capacity for information, or this was not a thing we did. I don't think this is a thing that we did. I hear strange noises. I hear strange noises followed by my girlfriend telling me not to worry about it. Which, admittedly, does somewhat increase my concern. What are you doing, Miss Girlfriend? Are you okay? Your responses really do not instill confidence. Okay. There's stuff going on outside. I don't know what it is, but it's stuff. I'm gonna hit this guy with the Carrion Slicerino. He's gonna run like a little bitch for 26 minutes, but when I catch him, I'm gonna hit him with the fucking Carrion Slicerino. Get Wild Strike. Ouch. Ah, there's an exploding ballista up there. Alt Strikes is a great fucking ash, but not for this purpose. Really, not for me. Oh, this is the 50 dudes with crossbows street. I remember this. Oh, this guy has the horn. I'm stuck in the trees. Apparently. Somehow. That's a lot of lads. That's a lot of lads. Wow, that's a cliff. That's a lot of boys. That cliff worked out great. They're now going to filter themselves down. Fuck. Ooh, right. He put his noggin at plunging distance. Well, 2 of them came down, and the other 37 decided to just stand up there and go ahead and throw their advantage in the trash. I guess they didn't really throw the advantage in the trash so much as the guy who just jumped off the cliff did. That dude. Absolutely inting. He runs, he gets his full momentum, he closes the distance, there is an additional pump, and then he attacks. You have the slowest attacks in video game history. There we go. Can someone bill our new friend? No, they're not for, like, road encounters. Are you serious? Are you serious? My brother in Christ, put the crossbow down. Seek help. Bearer, seek fucking lest. These men are absolutely addicted to the concept of ranged weapons. Bah. Some people maybe just shouldn't be given a crossbow. How you doing, buddy? That's rough. Hate to hear it. That's reasonable. However, let me get you this. You may be able to block the blade. You can't block the bleed entirely. I'm gonna touch you. The other guy can just watch this happen. He gets a nice little spectacle of what's about to go down. And then we hit him with a mix-up. 2 carrying arcs. He's gonna shield bash me, because it's literally the only move they do in melee. They only actually use the shield after you've been staggered by a shield bash, or in response to you hitting their shield. Otherwise, they exclusively fight with their punching square, which is moderately effective. I don't fucking remember shit Market does. I do remember Market's parryable. But you know, I kind of want to do a funny. We're going to remember, chat. I remembered. We have it. I'm going to use it. We're going to go in. We're going to have it on the hotbar. I don't know what the fuck it does, but we're going to find out. And then I'm going to press the carry and slicer button several times. Never mind. I guess we're done. That's the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do it next time. I'm not relaunching Elden Ring again for that. It's about time anyway. Tomorrow, 10 out of 10 PC experience. Tomorrow is this. I plug it every week. I should plug it a lot more than I do, because I put a lot of fucking time and effort into the 2 Perception show, and I really, really care about it a lot. It's improved an unstatable amount since the olden days of our old Pathfinder streams. We got much better content here. The 3rd episode of a new adventure. Our characters are still level 1. So you're getting in pretty well on the ground floor here. And tomorrow is well, it's the part where the story gets going. Like the level 3 or the third session arc at the back end of level 1. You can honestly come in not having seen the first 2 episodes basically at all. You just wouldn't know who the characters were and wouldn't know their relationships, and you have to kind of put the world together. But tomorrow's the one you probably really, really want to watch. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. That's the first sessions where we learned the characters have toes. I mean, I almost killed him. We had a very mortal encounter last week. It's been a minute since I killed off a player character, huh? Was the thought that I had after the session. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, we'll be back Tuesday here, 3 p.m. Eastern, regular stream time with Roguelike Road Trip. I've heard a lot of people say Rogue Legacy 2 is a lot better. I don't know if there's still any like hype behind it at this point. I kind of want to see if any interest like lasted at all in that game. Gunfire Reborn, I want to play. I also want to give Peglin some more gas. Send me roguelike suggestions. We gotta put together a roadmap. But for now, good night, everybody. Good shit today. Good shit. Good shit, I say.